What if it's all an illusion? Are we sure that it's not? Every day is a rerun. Same old stupid plot, but we are stars. Yes, we are. So let's play the part. Welcome to the Bone Water Zone, the one and only Johnny P is on. Thank you for being here with us tonight. We hope you enjoy the show. Welcome to the Bone Water Zone, the one and only Johnny P is on. Thank you for being here with us tonight. We hope you enjoy the show. Oh, I was thinking, isn't it strange that we all have names? We take them so seriously when we're all just a bunch of nobodies. But I love it, so let's play the part. Welcome to the Bone Water Zone, the one and only Johnny P is on. Thank you for being here with us tonight. We hope you enjoy the show. Welcome to the Bone Water Zone, the one and only Johnny P is on. Thank you for being here with us tonight. We hope you enjoy the show. But we are stars, yes we are. So let's play the part. I love it, so let's play the part. Welcome to the Bone Water Zone, the one and only Johnny P is on. Thank you for being here with us tonight. We hope you enjoy the show. Welcome to the Bone Water Zone, the one and only Johnny P is on. Thank you for being here with us tonight. We hope you enjoy the show.
It ain't nothing to me, it's just one of them days. Rolling up to the crib, getting paid. We can get paid 100 ways. My stream starting soon, got them tuning to the waves. I be all up in the zone. Wanna clone, wanna tap in, I'ma let them know. 90p back, baby, I be on the road. It don't matter if I show up late, I can still steal the show. I be popping off, I'm doing the most. My stream like a TV show, but better than most. Hitting with the quickness, check my precision. No opposition, on a mission. And I'm a professional with the AI viz. From here to Japan, I be working with the kids. My old songs playing and I'm vibing to my shit. Donnie P from the 513, baby, we lit. Turn up, drink up, coffee in my cup. Pack up, roll up, smoke up, we gon' turn up. Drink up, coffee in my cup. Pack up, roll up, smoke up, we gon' turn up. Turn up, everybody put their hands up. I be going hard, everybody stand up. I don't give a fuck, I'll let you know what's up. We ain't never gonna stop, man, we never get enough. I'm just out here getting to the money, chilling on the lily pad, me and all my buddies. I've been out here stacking up the honey, keeping it a buck, and they love me cause I'm funny. I ain't stopping, it's the takeover. Tell them game over, baby, I'm the main owner. All these lanes, getting cold shoulders, they getting slower, baby, and I'm moving bolder. Turn up, drink up, coffee in my cup. Pack up, roll up, smoke up, we gon' turn up. Drink up, coffee in my cup. Pack up, roll up, smoke up, we gon' turn up. just wants the change. So it's always been about the money. You better wake up to it, honey. If you wanna see behind the curl, if you wanna know the real world, if you think they fight for kings, look closer at the strings. Get their dollars, get their cheddar, get their bacon, get their bread up, because it's always been about the money. Because it's always been about the money. Fucking lobsters for money. Heroes die, the rich stay sound. Feed your hope when you're hungry, then flip you upside down. So it's always been about the money. Don't kid yourself about it, honey. Red or blue, it all gets sold. Every promise turns to gold. For the ones who pull the thing, you just dance while they sing. Get their dollars, get their cheddar, get their bacon, get their bread up, because it's always been about the money. 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 Because it's always been about the money.
All right, how's everyone doing tonight? We we got some shit for you guys. We're gonna be working on some good stuff. I promise it's gonna be a good time. I am trying to fix the updates that I am currently making to this to the overlay. So just so some of you guys are aware, the overlay is being adjusted just a little bit. I gotta I gotta update. Oh motherfucker! This is what happens when I just go into the stream. I don't look at anything. I just say fuck it, and I really should take the time here and there to adjust things, fix it up, make it not look like fucking trash. So apologies for that. Yeah, the overlay is a little broken right now. I am working on it. Man, this is just what I get. Just what I get. I apologize. Hold on one moment. Let me get that. I need to get the new cat bed up here because the kitties deserve something Christmassy just as much as everybody else. So I found a cheap little cat bed today for them. Give me just 1 minute to move shit around here on my desk. My desk is not as bad as Asmongold's, but you know it's it can be pretty bad. Hey Gene, if you want, you can come up here. Yeah, there's a whole. Let's see. There we go. You guys can see some Christmas stuff. Actually, can I zoom out on this thing? Let me figure this out. Oh, dude. It's doing so much work. It broke so many things. The core of the game isn't fucked, by the way. The issue with the game is more that the bigger issue with the game is the fact that I tried updating it to something that's more recent. So let me so the overlay, it's something that you guys enjoy. I get that, right? And I'm very very much in favor of it. Yep, I know in the background it's doing some work. So with the overlay, there's a couple things that I'm trying to get done on it. And so the first thing that I'm really trying to do is make sure that it looks better, right? I want it to look better. I want it to look good. And I want it to be more responsive, right? Because the idea is that, well, maybe at some point, we'll, uh, um, uh, maybe someone will want it at some point. Right now, I'm doing it for fun. I'm doing it because I enjoy it, but I want to do that. Does that cat have a shot collar on? It does not. It does not. In fact, he doesn't have a collar on right now at all. Actually, giving him relief from his collar. Well, I figure that out. Hey, Viking, what's up, dude? No crash out today. Nope. We have to get the Fuentes v Shapiro thing done. We said the 30th, and God damn it, we're going to get it done by the 30th. So that is our plan today, is to get that done. It will be good. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I am so glad to see every single one of you guys. Don't expect this to be a crazy show today, but I certainly do. I'm always grateful that you guys are here. I'm also thinking that maybe this weekend we'll do a little bit of a subathon. I don't know when I want to do it, but I think we're going to do 24 or, well, not 24 straight hours, but we're going to abide by the subathon rules, I think. It'll be a 2 hour stream to start, and then there's going to be different milestones we got to hit for different things. And then we can just do development as long as that lasts. Maybe you guys can get me to be extra fucking silly doing that kind of shit. So we shall see. Yeah, no, it'll be a good time. It should be pretty fucking fun. Oh my god. That looks fucking gross. Oh no. Please don't tell me that's what it looks like now. Hold on. We might. Fuck. 1 second. Yep, that is the Pickle of Doom. I am quite aware. Uh, 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 uh. Properties. Local file. What in the fuck? Okay. Okay. All right. You know what? I I'm gonna have to fix that. Well, should we spend a little bit of time and get it fixed? Should we spend a little bit of time and get it fixed? Just a little bit. Should do next weekend. You don't get paid till Thursday. I might be able to do it next weekend, actually. We probably made a song. YouTube might cancel you over it. Ooh, wild. Just finished doing that. Hey, Kill, you have been witnessed. Hello. Okay. I love you. All right. Let me get this fixed. Okay. Because this, I mean, it shows up, which is fine, but it looks like fucking shit. It looks like shit. I do have a backup, actually. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's figure this out. Let me adjust it. What in the fuck could you possibly be doing? Oh, whatever. All right, Pickle of Doom. Let's go to images. I'm just gonna load the backup of it. What's the most recent backup? 1124, 1122, 1124. It shall be. Extract files. Backup. All right. Holy shit, Viking, you have been witnessed. Yeah, let me sort this out so that it'll actually show up and look right. So give me just a second. I'm just extracting my backup. This is why you do backups of things. Also on the Menace Crew website, you can now look at and enjoy. Okay, hold on. This looks like complete and utter shit. Please fix it. It doesn't look like my old setup. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Which one? Uh, let me look. Ah, okay, cool. I will fix that. The Bongwater Adventure Legends needs to be in the. You know what? Hold on. So let me open up Pickle of Doom. How do I do this? Bridge. No, okay, hold on. 1 second, guys. I got this. I want to get this this set up because this is rendering it in a brand new way that actually looks really, really good. And a new thing that's a lot more responsive. Give me just a second. Issue the thing. Yeah. No. I'm fixing it. I got it setting up right now. Anti-gravity. I'm using you for the moment. Let's see. Open folder. Select folder. Do I want to save it? No, I don't want to save anything, you fucking piece of shit. Cool. We got that. Open our thing. CD bridge. You fucker. Yeah, it's there. Yep. And no, I don't expect anyone to ever like fucking do this. So, and then we open widget. Yep, that's what I want it to look like. It should have sent. There you go. Cool. All right. So yeah, Happy Viking. Yep, you are there. I'm just getting a screenshot of what this should look like. Thank you. And then we can minimize it. Thank you guys for being patient with me. The UI you made sucks. Make it look like this, please. This was the old way. Look. All right. Give me a second, and then we're gonna nuke that. If it doesn't work again, on like fixing it real quick, then we're just gonna load up the old one and we'll be good. So yeah. Later, Kill. Have a good one. Yep. Yeah, no. It's gonna be we're gonna fix it. So the reason I'm updating it and the reason I'm fixing on it is actually kind of important. So because I want this to be something that anybody can use, I need it to be more responsive. And so when you're designing things, you need to think about the scope of what you're creating. If I'm making something for just me, okay, that's a pretty limited scope and I know what that's going to be. But I think this has potential, and because it has potential and maybe somebody would like something like this on their streams, I need it to be able to handle tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, or millions of requests. Now, here's the thing that a lot of people don't understand. When you're designing programs, you need to think about how you're going to deploy it before you actually do anything with it, right? If you design something that's meant to be used by 5 people and then you want to scale from there, that can be a bit of a problem. So with this, I'm trying to get it so it starts at a scaled up thing. So then if more people want to use it, that'd be cool. For example, this is going to be something that people can use on their streams, and then you can raid other chats, and it'll take everyone in your chat and go and raid and murder their chat. And so you can declare victory and have the best chat out of everybody. Now, because I control the code and make sure that nobody can actually, be better than anybody else. Yeah. Fucking can't give you notification 20 minutes late. Yeah, that's all right. You have to idiot proof it also. Yes, absolutely. So idiot proofing is necessary 100%. So, right now I'm trying to I just want to get this set so it actually looks decent uh and looks great, because I want it to look good. The other thing I'm also trying to do, um it doesn't work right now, but I'm also trying to get it so that on the admin panel you can actually move things around, so you can adjust oh motherfucker, I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm also I know it looks fucking terrible. I know. So like there's like a whole dashboard with players, enemies. There's all sorts of stuff. Some of it doesn't work. And also it's not set up to the other thing, but where you can change the location of everything on the overlay, change the size, it'll resize stuff, resize text, resize everything. So the idea is that when you add it as an overlay, you can truly modify it and make it super cool. This is just first iteration of everything. It's going to get a lot better. It's going to look a lot cooler. So don't worry about how limited it may be. This is going to be pretty great. Hold on. Give this to Nux and I'm straight up going full communism. I'm not going communism. Just speaking about features that I'm working on and things that you can get done. Give it to Nix. Give it to Nux. If Nux wants it, then I mean I have no problems with having him test it for me. But yeah, definitely a lot of potential. I think so. I think it'd be really cool to do. So I want to really test it out. But right now I'm trying to set it up so that it's using Pixie.js. So we're actually doing something more. We can actually have effects on screen. Here's an example of that, right? Because before we were using just like types and like basic like HTML shit. That was kind of a problem. And what we run into is like with Pixie.js, it's more of a game engine sort of setup. So I can have like shockwave effects. I can actually have things on the screen affect the entire stream and the entire video. So it actually looks really cool. So that is definitely something that I can do. Um, so yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, and that's also why I really want to do that. So waiting for this to fix the fucking thing, and then I'm gonna relaunch it, see if it works. If it works, cool. If it doesn't, then whatever. I'm just gonna put the old chat overlay on screen for now. All right, no, I'm gonna put the archived version up, so then that one can at least be used, and then yeah, we should be good. So, and then the Fuentes v Shapiro, I want to have it done tonight. I do want to have it done tonight. I have a feeling we can get it done tonight. We have everything kind of done for the most part. We just need a few extra. We just need the scenes. Like we have the people, we have the locations, we have everything kind of set. We just need to make the scenes. Like the music we got done, all of that. So there's really not much we need to do for Fuentes v Shapiro, but the date for November 30th coming up. So I want to get that done as soon as I can. Okay. So It wants to run this command. All right. Node bridge server server.js. Have emotes of attack. Yeah. I can figure that out. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I want to get I want to get resolved. Here's the problem with okay, it doesn't matter what chat I go with, right? If I use a kick, then it's going to always show as message removed by moderator. It's just going to flood chat with that. It's going to look terrible. I'm just trying to think how I can have commands pass through chat but not disrupt regular chat flow for those that want to see that instead of just having things just relying on stuff that's on the screen. Right. I want to have it so that everybody can chat reactively instead of just seeing attack all the time. I don't know how to do that. So I'm still trying to figure out how to make it work. Okay. So let's see what the fuck it did. Let's get rid of local file. Yep. What in the fuck? Okay. All right, this has to go for right now. I can't see shit. That's mighty scuffed. Okay. Do they really? Okay, so that one's gonna sit there. This one. Okay, now I just got to get it to do remove the overlay and make sure to assign colors to chatters. It's on generated music. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll look at it in a second. Properly. Because too many assign white text should only be what users text type, not their names. Okay. Wait. Stop. Remove the background so it is purely background. Yeah, there we go. Cool. All right. Sorry about that. Sorry, guys. Here we go. This is going to be your actual truck playlist. Interesting. Voting entries or channel points. I don't know. I'll see. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can figure out. You're asking about chat commands Dom was talking about on stream. Oh. No, I want people. So the issue is I want everything to be directed purely to the stream, right? I don't want anything to be happening off platform. That's the big issue. I don't want anything to be happening off platform. The idea is for it to be everything happening on screen so that you guys can do all of that shit, right? That's kind of the point, is so that everyone can interact with it. If I have it on Discord, then like, okay, I might as well make a standalone game for it. But if all of you guys are here in chat, then I want you guys to be able to engage with it. Do you know what I mean? Because what I don't know. I don't want to direct people to something else unless I'm making a specific game or like another specific thing. And I am at some point going to make an actual legitimate full on game for it. Just not yet. Also, I'm gonna add open accept all. Proceed. Okay. You having a side convo? Oh, well, you're fixing the codes. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, no worries. Okay. So tonight, yes, we are going to indeed be doing the Fuentes v Shapiro. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a lot of fun. I promise that you guys will enjoy it. We do already know the ending. We know the ending is both of them are going to be going to jail together, and they're going to be arrested in Crystal City by Donut. So Donut's going to be the one that breaks up the fight, but they just have like a couple rounds of slap fighting before they both like get serious, and then Donut comes in and arrests them. So we already know the ending of the fight. We just have to like build up to the fight, have something happen, and then Monty Python it with everybody getting fucking arrested and all that shit. So that's kind of the plan that I have so far. Okay. All right. So it says that it finished it. And all right. That should have worked. I think it did. Excellent. Okay. Well, at least we have a backup in case we need it. Awesome. 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 Fucking pickle admin, dude. Okay. Yeah, so I can see you guys doing shit. All right. Here we go. How was my turkey day? It was good. Spent time with my daughter. Had an okay dinner. Um and okay, that's fair. She did try and poison. Yeah, we were amicable with my ex-wife, and just for the sake of my daughter, we went and had Thanksgiving with them. That was 4 hours. It was indeed 4 hours, and yeah, the taters she made were they're like cheesy taters with onions and like cheese and shit. And you would think that cheesy taters would be good, and like the onion was cooked through, but the taters were still pretty fucking raw. So yeah, there was that. Ham was good, but yeah, it was just doing a lot of stuff just to hang out with my daughter and just try and show her that adults can get along. And in my opinion, that's a pretty important thing for her to see and for her to understand, is that it's not just all violence and fighting. I grew up with that quite a bit myself with my dad and my mom, and I don't want my daughter to really go through that. So yeah, how can you fuck up potatoes by not cooking them long enough? That's what you're saying. There's a reason she is your ex. Yeah, and it was her choice. It was her choice. It was her choice. Uh, I was willing to suffer for the sake of my daughter, but you know what? I'm glad I'm not in that anymore. Very. So okay, let's pull this up. I'm gonna move my drink over here so it's not blocking my view. And we're gonna get rolling with that. It wouldn't be Thanksgiving without some bad food. That's true. Okay, here's a good Thanksgiving story for you guys. I remember, fuck, dude, I don't remember when this was. This was a while ago, and I remember coming out here to my grandparents' house, my grandpa's house. I think my grandma was dead at the time, and my uncle had and his wife. My uncle's basic when it comes to food, like pork chops and mashed potatoes, and he's a happy man. But his wife thinks that she's a culinarian. So she goes out of her way making awful, vile shit. And nobody ever eats any of the fucking garbage that she brings. And unfortunately, that year, she was assigned to have the stuffing. And of course, she fucked up the stuffing by putting like raisins, cashews, like a really awful gamey what's it called? Uh, Sausage, like an elk sausage. It had broccoli. Like it was not. It was fucking gross. No, dude, this shit was worse than Pinterest because she has to think of these awful concepts on her own, and it is always a horrible time. There's a reason that nobody likes Debbie's cooking. Yes, her name is Aunt Debbie. She is yeah, no, it was fucking gross, dude. And ever since then, like there's a few things that you don't fuck up, right? You don't fuck up the cheesy item, like if it's like mac and cheese or cheesy potatoes, right? You don't fuck that up. You don't fuck up the stuffing, and you don't fuck up the meat, right? Those are the I guess those are the four things that you don't fuck up on Thanksgiving. And man, if you fuck any of those up, it's a bad fucking time. To me, I love stuffing or whatever cheesy item happens to be out there. But man, yeah, pretty good Thanksgiving here. Some family came to visit, and turkey was good, especially when you cooked it in a smoker. Yeah, a lot of people like to do it in smokers. It seems to come out pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, we had a smoked ham and it was really good. I'm not a big fan of like the honey hams. Those are I fucking hate that, but these were pretty good. Me and your parent had a delay in Thanksgiving. Your mom's making handmade stuffing. Thank God you can cook. Yeah, absolutely, 100%, 100%. Girlfriend, she made some pretty fantastic pumpkin pies and some really good spicy green beans with bacon. So that came out really well. But yeah, okay. FVS fight. I ain't updating shit. Okay, let's see. We have. I know, and we're still gonna get Pokey Cunt done, but we have to do this first. You let your dog with the table this year were real hokey like that. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Uh, this is on a timeline. Yeah. Yeah. You put the plow on your truck and it's out on your ass. Because in Wisconsin, you're getting 9 inches of snow tonight and tomorrow. Oh, dude. Dude, that's rough. That's rough. Okay, I live south enough that we don't get snow often, and when we do, nobody knows how to fucking drive in it, and it's crazy. But it's always fun to have snow because it never lasts long enough to be annoying, right? It lasts long enough to be like a novelty, and that's about it.
Welcome to Camelot Court, home to crackhead juggalos, commies, and some stupid fat frog dudes. We are getting things set up and ready for the fight, but while we wait, here's some info on these two shitbag fighters.
My name is Nicky Fuentes, and I'm here to fight Benny Boy. I'm gonna fit my fist in places he holds sacred and prove I'm the alpha on the right.
I forgot about the fart. Hold on.
I Benny. I quash Nicky. I eat Nicky for breakfast. I champion of the white. I Benny. I Benny. I Benny. I quash Nicky. I eat Nicky for breakfast. I champion of the white.
He might be 4 to 8 inches. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, honestly, I was considering going to Branson, but for Christmas stuff, trying to convince my dad to go and do that. But yeah, it sounds doesn't sound too fun. Head 5 to 6 inches snowfall. I had to get used to driving slower, but other than that, yeah, Subaru's is pretty good. The fart is gold. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's staying in for sure. Staying in for sure. All right. Hey Tommy, what's up? I know, a little delayed, but I think we're gonna do this one.
Nicky. I eat Nicky for breakfast. I champion of the white.
Excellent. Okay, so we gotta have little fucking Nikki here. Frames to video. We're gonna have ingredients to video. I used to be a Mexican man. I used to be a Mexican cat boy, but then someone found uh um fossilized that Adolf left behind, and I freebased that shit so hard I turned into I freebased that shit. And then he's gonna continue. Here we go. Here we go. I mean, oh no. Yeah, Swede. Oh, we can do that 100%. Don't you fucking worry. Don't you worry. No. No, please. It's harmful content to minors. It's not a. Let this one pass. For the love of God. You live in the western part of New York. It's my life here. You're in. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. My sister lives in upstate New York. Actually, she used to. I don't know if she moved back to the West Coast. She went to the Culinary Institute for a while. All right, come on. Just give me exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. And uh man is outside of a okay. All right. Here's the thing. Here's what we got going on. Also, apologies for the audio and the mic being all over the place. Not used to one of these mics, so apologies. Okay. Here's what we got. What is he going to be outside of? Because he's talking about freebasing Adolf Hitler's semen to turn into an Aryan person instead of a Mexican. Where would he be? He was using fentanyl powers because he's a tectone word. I mean, we could. That would be a bad idea. That he had to. You know what? We'll use that, but we'll. Okay, here's the thing, Thunder. What we can do is we can combine both of those ideas and have him continue to say that he has to cut it with Fent so that he can stay in that form longer. Kanye had too much influence. Oh, dude, too much influence. Way too much influence. Where but I'm just trying to think what's he gonna be like outside of um an opposite to the Ketamine Crusader. He's not opposite to the Ketamine Crusader. Not at all. Underground bunker. Uh Outside the Soros Foundation. Ooh. I like that. I like that. As outside of a um insanely overly luxurious and decadent uh building with the a sign reading Soros Foundation. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Good job, dude. That was a good one. See, I like it. I like that I can inspire other people to think along my lines. Hold on. Couldn't generate experiencing high demand. Okay. Well, let's try it again, motherfucker. By the way, I have mentioned that we're gonna do the Claws and Laws, the 12 memes of Christmas, and the Tectone Part 2, right? For the FTX box, because he's an idiot and he just grabbed a monitor that said FTX. He thought it was the server because he's Tectone. All he thinks is muscle. So that's all he thinks is gym. So because of that, he has to go back. And I've said that it's going to be in the jungle. So he's going to be in the Jungle Book, fighting people in Vietnam. So that's what he's going to be doing. But I was thinking, you know what? What if, like, I have a more chill version of it, right?
Fucking lobsters for money. Always been the same damn game.
And it's the same thing as fucking lobsters for money. It's just an updated thing of saying that, the first one is it's all about the money. This one being it's always been about the money, right? So that's kind of the progression there. And then, but I was thinking to myself, you know what? Let's see what we can do, right?
Fucking lobsters for money. Always been the same damn game. They say it's for the country, but power just wants to change. So it's always been about the money. You better wake up to it, honey. If you wanna see behind the curl, if you wanna know the real world, if you think they fight for kings, look closer at the strings. Get their dollars, get their cheddar, get their bacon, get their bread up, because it's always been about the money. Because it's always been about the money. Fucking lobsters for money.
That's the vibe. That's what I think that's more of the vibe of what we're going for. So hope you guys will enjoy that one. It's gonna be a time for sure. Your wife did your account dirty today. All you got, hey man, I will appreciate anything, and you have been witness, Josh. Anything and everything always helps. Okay.
I used to be a Mexican cat boy, but then someone found fossilized cum that Adolf left behind, and I freebased that shit.
Excellent. Excellent. What's up, Mako? That is, yeah. Okay, we are right on the money with this one, I think. Outside of the Soros charity, maybe a food bank. Oh, you mean for
I used to be a Mexican cat boy, but then someone found fossilized cum that Adolf left behind, and I freebased that shit.
It's not doing it. Let's see. Let's try this. Man is standing near a what would he be? What where would Nick be, right? Where would Nick be right now? Where would Nick be when he's trying to say this shit? Could it say cryo frozen? Fossilized doesn't make sense. Well, it could be. I mean, he freebased it, right? It's like dried up and all that. So he freebased it. He fucking, take a little fucking spoon and lighter and shit, and he just fucking, injected that shit straight into his fucking vein. That's what he did. Is outside of a laundromat in a shitty small Texas town. Let's try that. The location needs to be perfect. Why is Ben Shapiro fat? Is it a Hassan counter image? It is not. It is the opposite of Ben. Oh, FBI. Oh, Tom. All right. If this doesn't work outside of the I need to. Okay. Here's what we can do. God, what a fucking foul creature she is. Where did the Nick picture come from? I'm gonna need to find it. I mean, it could just be in his little fucking bedroom there. Hold on. Let's switch Nano Banana Pro. Upload. Let's see. We need the. Let's see. Is it the? In here, yeah. Is standing outside of a FBI building in Dallas, Texas. Okay, we got this. We got this. Gotta label your images. I know. I'm fucking horrible with it. You don't see one? Yeah, I see Thunder. Thunder's in there. He's a roach. You want CIA? Coom refinement process was a bitch. Yeah. He'll have refined that shit from the finest of Adolf's powder and done it. But yeah.
I used to be a Mexican cat boy, but then someone found fossilized cum that Adolf left behind, and I freebased that shit. I used to.
Yeah, so we gotta have him like. Oh God. It isn't that is an image of all time. Yes, thank you very much, Google. I appreciate you so much, Google. All right, let's all right. It didn't save to the right folder. Where'd it go? Oh no. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, all right, and let's do this. We're gonna upload FVS fight. Yeah. Oh my god. Dude. Okay. And then he's gonna be in a drug lab. He's gonna be in a drug lab cutting it with Fent. That's what he's gonna be doing. Can't do the FBI shit. It'd be really bad. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think I care. Gronk is savage when coming up with lyrics, a lot more edgy than Gemini. You're not using the right thing, dude. You're not using the right thing. So what you're not doing is you need to use AI Studio where you can turn off all the safety settings. So that is something you can do. I mean, it's not wrong to put him in front of the FBI building. I mean, he is an FBI informant. You can do that. Yeah, you can turn off the safety settings in AI Studio. Oh, no.
I used to be a Mexican cat boy, but then someone found fossilized cum that Adolf left behind, and I freebased that shit. I used to be a Mexican cat boy, but then someone found fossilized cum that Adolf left behind, and I freebased that shit.
That cape is so terrible. All right. Man, he is gay because he's bitten by a spider.
I used to be a
I think this one's good. The bottom one was good. All right. Okay. Man is standing in a ghetto drug lab with large drums that have large hold on. Large red drums with the Chinese flag on them reading Chinese Fent. Uh, a bunch working to create powder from a hold on. So that it has we have to have the Chinese Fent, right? Right? What we need a painting of Adolf Hitler is in the background with Americans scraping a white substance off of it in places on the tables are cutting the are mixing it up and putting them in or is mixing up white powder with some sort of brownish liquid to reconstitute and putting it in vials with the American flag on it, reading America first. All right. This is pretty fucking spicy. Let's see what we can do. Shapiro on the Great Wall. Oh yeah, absolutely. What about the hit single Indian Truck Carnage? I can do that. It'd be easy. It'd be fucking easy. Is there a way you can keep your character as a farmer with a pitchfork? He's a gangster. I mean, we can do that. It'd be easy. It'd be pretty easy to do. Okay. Guys, I think we did it. oh, oh no. oh, oh shit. What are you witnessing? You're witnessing the bong water zone in full effect. The man says the we have to cut it with Fent because for it to work, because I'm such a tech tone word. Um I've been told that it works only because I'm such an outrageous closeted fat. Fuentes looking like B-Red and Eminem had a baby. Oh no. Oh no. Why did it make them all black? Was that the prompt? That was the prompt. That was the prompt. That was the intent. No. Oh, please work. Please work. Please work. Get 30%. Please work. Indian man at Google that's reviewing this, please don't fucking cancel this generation, you fucker. Let this come through. Yeah, the Chinese herbal remedies. Absolutely. Oh no. Oh, AI, you are so much fun. There's so many wild things that I can do.
The cum isn't enough. We have to cut it with Fent for it to work. I've been told that it works only because I'm such an outrageous, closeted fact.
Woo. The leftovers of Kanye's army. Exactly. See, you get it. Dude.
The cum isn't enough. We have to cut it with Fent for it to work. I've been told that it works only because I'm such an outrageous, closeted fact.
And then we'll cut it. And then we'll cut. Alright. Alright, here we go. Hold on. We're almost there. I need to get...
I Benny. I quash Nicky.
Little fucking holiday jingles. It's so good.
I used to be a Mexican cat boy, but then someone found fossilized cum that Adolf left behind, and I freebased that shit.
The cum isn't enough. We have to cut it with Fent for it to work. I've been told that it works only because I'm such an outrageous, closeted fact. Outrageous, closeted fact.
I Benny. I quash Nicky. I eat Nicky for breakfast. I champion of the white.
Hold on. Okay. Guys.
Welcome to Camelot Court, home to crackhead juggalos, commies, and some stupid fat frog dudes. We are getting things set up and ready for the fight, but while we wait, here's some info on these two shitbag fighters.
My name is Nicky Fuentes, and I'm here to fight Benny Boy. I'm gonna fit my fist in places he holds sacred and prove I'm the alpha on the right. I used to be a Mexican cat boy, but then someone found fossilized cum that Adolf left behind, and I freebased that shit.
The cum isn't enough. We have to cut it with Fent for it to work. I've been told that it works only because I'm such an outrageous, closeted fact.
I Benny.
Oh my lord.
Closeted fact.
I Benny. I
Perfect. All right. So now we need to have him doing some shit, okay? All right. So we got that. We're going to have upload is standing in front of an outrageously luxurious and over the top building, a large sign out front reading Soros Foundation. Hold on. A man is holding a salmon in one hand and we used the bagel car already, right? What is he gonna be? What does he have? How did he get there? What kind of car is he driving? You don't think it works with mobile? You just type in exclamation mark hit. That's it. Public transport? Public transport's not a bad idea. A penny car. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. No. That's good. Wait a minute. I got an idea. And behind him is the car bicycle thing from South Park. For those that know, you know what the it is. I can't show what it is on the screen because I'd get demonetized for this pretty fucking quick. But we're gonna try and put the it mobile. I hope it puts it in there. I hope it does. Because if it does, then that's allowed from. That's not it. It, Mr. Benson Bike. Oh no. Had the same thought. It's such a callback. It is. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. That's something else. Still better than the TSA. You're not wrong. Okay, hold on. I I need a full photo of Ben here. Um, shit. Where's a full photo of Ben? Uh, shit. Where did it go? Motherfucker. We'll use the original. Someone get some chrome paint. I know. This is I know this is peak shit posting. You know what? I'm gonna have him drop the salmon. I think the salmon's fucking it up. Uh, uh the man is holding a potato. The man is. It's getting it every single time. It's getting it every single time. I just need. I need a good one. These are all shit. Full body photo of the. Uh, Oh God. I can't. I'm so amazed. Did you get one shot by the yeah, if you got one shot by the thing, give me a second. There you go. I said it's 16. Perfect. Reminds you of the vehicle from Borderlands 3. Yeah, but it's a lot fucking gayer than that. Holding a bagel with cream cheese. Ooh. Oh, guys. I think that's it. Oh, but it doesn't look like it's circular there. Oh no. Okay, hold on. With Dan. We're gonna get there, guys. We are going to get there. I can't believe that it did that so effortlessly. It thinks, oh yeah, this is what you're talking about. No. This is what I mean. His favorite. Oh no. Cancerous. Oh, this absolutely is. People have no idea. Have no earthly idea why the seat there's only one seat. Exactly. No, that's not. I need this to be right. This one he doesn't look Down syndrome-y enough. Fucking Ben Shapiro. You stupid shit. Can I chat to edit actually? Because this would be perfect. Let's see. Man should have his face look like he has Down syndrome. Also, the control pieces on the bike thing should be circular, not with squared off edges. Let's see if we can just do chat to edit to make it better. Because if we can, then boom, we have everything we need. What? Okay, hold on. We got some. We got some. Nope, that's gay. Nope. Oh. Okay. 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 You know what? I'm saving that one. That one looks good. Nope. 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 Man, it sure likes doing random shit with these things, doesn't it? Nope. Nope. I know the purple one's pretty good, but yeah, we're gonna do this one's pretty good. Okay, all right, here we go. Okay. Man says what? Fuck. Okay, it can't be Soros Foundation. He has to be outside of something else. Fuck, dude. Maybe handles facts. That no, we can't do that. Google headquarters. No, can't do that. Um, what should it be? Jugal HQ. Jugal HQ is not bad. Fox News, no, because we have Kirsch at Fox News. So Jugal Foundation. Hmm. What's something more like him? No, he does the Daily Wire, right? Daily String. What if we did that? The Daily String. Daily Wire. The Daily Spire. No. The Sunday String. Make-A-Wish. Make-A-Wish ain't bad. Make-A-Wish ain't bad. Oh, God. Guys, that's it. The Daily String. Look at that. All the Jew shit everywhere. Look at that. I'm convinced. Wait. Is this one even better? Almost. No, it's going to be this one. Everyday Telegraph. Yeah. That's it right there. Okay. All right. Man. Hold on. I'm Benny. I do podcasty. I win debate. I ultimate war captain. Then has a smug look on his face. He's every time that he starts something, he starts to say something, he's gonna say "I Benny," right? Needs the seat gone? There isn't a seat in that one. Oh, there is a seat. Fuck. Thank you. Remove the seat on the bike contraption and the circular steel thing it's attached to. Thank you. Perfect. Wait, no, it's not perfect. Fuck. We need to do it again. And over the top building with Jewish themes and let's try it again. Fuck, dude. It needs a maybe. Put Adam Sandler in there. No. No, we don't have to do that. Almost there. This is the closest one. I don't know Hebrew, so I don't know if that's correct. We're going to generate some more while we wait for the 4K ones to get done. Man. Make the bike look more like the circle bike in the image, but realistic. Yeah. Let's see if we can do that. I mean, that's pretty close. Oh no, what's this? No, there's a seat. There shouldn't be a seat. Nope. Wait. Would people recognize what would you like if you saw this, would you recognize what that was? If you aren't familiar with this vehicle, you'll be surprised. I know. Like, is that a recognizable enough vehicle? You don't know. That one's closer. That one's probably the best. And that one's over the top. Oh no, that one's really good, but it's a single piston there. It needs to be two. That's actually man. This is tough. I think it might be this one because this looks the best. It looks the most Jewish. I think. This is the right colors though. No, not that one. That one was bad. No. I think. No, this one's super Jew. Uh. If you only had two controls, yeah. The two one's the best. You agree? Yeah. Okay. All right. So out of these, right? So there's this one's pretty good, and then there's this one. Maybe this one because you have to suck on either one of those to go in those directions. Sure. Fuck, man. They're both so good. You love the Bong Water Zone. Yeah. It's got to have that futuristic look to nail it. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like that looks pretty good. It's missing a piece. Did Kick steal it? Did Nick steal it? Maybe. All right. Guys, 1 or 2? 1, 2. 1, 2. I'm letting y'all vote on this shit. I could go with either one of these. Two, like the full view. All right. 2 it shall be. Mm. So he's saying that he's Benny, that he does podcasty, he win debate. What else should Benny be saying? What else? Why do I suddenly feel like I'm at an eye exam? Fuck, man. What's he gonna say, right? He's saying that he does podcast, that he win debate. Shit. Yeah. Here we go. Let's do this. Here we go. Okay, one of those didn't work, or 2 of those didn't work. Let's see if we can get it. I have stream elements typing hit on a timer. No, I do not. It is just typing in chat every once in a while to say, remember to like the stream, which is a thing. Remember, like the stream, guys. Liberals, yeah. Renegade, 100%. He's going to talk about how he does meth in order to get to speed the fuck up for all of his podcasts. Meth and Adderall. If I could get that to work sweet, I would.
I Benny. I do podcasty. I win debate. My wife docty. My sis has big knockers. I Benny. I do podcasty. I win debate. My wife docty. My sis has big knockers.
I think that's a good one. A meth suppository. Yeah, actually. He drank gave a girl bathwater. Oh no. Okay.
Benny, I do podcasty.
Okay. I need it to be frames to video because I want exactly that frame. I need that exact frame to exist. And then we're gonna do another follow-up where he's gonna have like a giant pile of just shit in front of just like white powder, and it's gonna be like a because suppository is funny. I don't know how to do that without getting the prompt fucked by Google. Cut print. Can I give him a speech impediment? This is the best I can do. Big milkers. Okay, you know what? You know what? Here, we're gonna do a test. Y'all ready for this shit? Let's I need this text rewritten so that Veo can output with a speech impediment as though a person with Down syndrome is saying it. All right, Grok, think it. It's looking at PDFs to for like phonetic. Oh my god. What in the fuck are you it went on a guys, I just want you to understand, right? For it to get how Down syndrome speak works. It's analyzing phonetic examples, applying similar dude, now checking a specific study PDF for phonetic transcription examples from with Down syndrome to get more accurate patterns. Dude. People think AI doesn't go far enough. I'm telling you right now, dude. This how is this gonna come out now? Oh no. Grok is not Hey, if you prompt Grok enough to think that way, maybe Grok really will start to have special needs because that's all it's researching and reframing its questions. Oh god. You tried stuff like this with Grok. Pretty impressive. I know. You're too high for this? Oh no. Jesus, dude. What a time to be alive. No. Let's try again. Let's try again. Too late for Vikings, too early for Space Pirates. Yeah. It's not. Night night. I love you.
Rocket's outside.
Okay.
I tried it in a little bit because it's raining out.
Oh. Okay.
So I would just recommend.
Okay. What is this, boss? It is a giant leech. Come on, we gotta get. Come on. Generate. You guys are way too high. I'm glad that I can be there to make you guys question reality many times.
I Benny, I do, Pod Cathy, I win, debate, my wife, Doc T, my fifth hath Biggie, knock knocks.
Oh,
I Benny, I do, Pod Cathy, I win, debate, my wife, Doc T, my fifth hath Biggie, knock knocks. I Benny, I do. I Benny, I do, Pod Cathy, I win, debate, my wife, Doc T, my fifth hath Biggie, knock knocks.
it's so stupid. It's so bad. I think
I Benny, I do podcasty, I win debate, my wife, Doc T, my sis has big knockers. I Benny,
I do podcasty, I win debate, my wife, Doc T, my sis has big knockers.
I think that's the one we're gonna go with, because the other one just got too fucking just insane. All right. Here we go. So upload. Oop. We don't need upload. We just need history. Beep-a-da-boo. Hold on. So he standing, sitting in a chair, in a lavish Jewish themed trailer, in front, at the kitchen table. Everything looks fake and terrible, but is trying too hard to impress. On the table in front of him at the is a pile of white powder. To the left, against. Okay, hold on. Sitting at the dining table. And it drews a single wide trailer. Okay. To the left, against the window, are large baggies. One of them is full of pills of small white pills with a label of Adderall. The other is is a fine crystal substance, a fine white, almost quartz-like substance with a label of meth. A picture of a Jewish girl with huge boobs, covered in and wearing a conservative dress can be seen on the wall with extremely oversized. I don't know how they could be oversized, but we're gonna make it do. Absolutely massive, the size of basketballs. No, dude, that has nothing on the size of her tits. She's got pumpkin tits. A pickle pipe. Oh no. Yeah, there's a mosquito cloud. I'm gonna get rid of that. That's probably gonna give it content policy violations. Actually, guys, speaking of pickle shit, oh man. So my girlfriend, she wants to kind of cause chaos. She went to bed already, so we're not doing this tonight. But she found this. Yeah, pickle roulette. Every single one of these fucking things is the same goddamn color. They're all different flavors. Some of them might be pickle flavor. So, you guys want to see me suffer? We're going to be doing that tomorrow night. Not tonight. Her cleavage is the promised land, speaking of tales of old. Ooh. It's gone 420 until the end now. Want to see what the end result is like. Ooh. It's working. This is the one downside. So this is the one downside to working with new models is everybody's using them. With good reason, right? But okay, while this generates, we're gonna go here. Does it look like the image I provided? Fucking thing is stuck. That's cool. Rain will begin. Well, I figured rain was going to be a problem. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. That looks about right. Yep, if someone were to tell me that that was Ben Shapiro's trailer, I wouldn't doubt you for a fucking second. God damn. Okay, we still have a bunch of other generations to wait for, but God damn. I'm curious. Flux to flex. Flux 2 is supposed to be really good. I didn't set any settings. Aspect ratio 16:9. Oh, you can do 1080p with this straight up. Okay. All right. Let's see what we can get, boys. I know. It's the fact that I got this is astounding. I'm so happy that I got that. Just the leftovers of Kanye's army. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, it's sugar and flour. Don't do that, you gay piece of shit. Oh my god. Nope. Yeah, nope. Why did you even generate that? That was foul. I need this to function. This looks good. The way he's... Okay, this is good. This understood the mission. Understood the mission. So Nano Banana gets it. Can this get it? Fuck. You need Elon to follow you back on Twitter. Yeah, not gonna happen. Oh, you know what? Let's look at our one of our fan favorites of Reeve. Let's see if Reeve can get fucking wild. Because Reeve was getting crazy before we got Nano Banana Pro. No. Flux has a lot of new restrictions on it. Because Flux did not have these issues before. Or at least it wasn't that limited before. We'll get there. We got to generate. Let's see. Okay. All right. I can do that. I can do that. Jesus. This might be the one. The hat's not right. But let's come on. Let's see this shit. You know what? We're gonna reuse the settings. Shit. History. It was this one. C Dream 4 output settings 16:9 4K. Nope, I guess I didn't like that. Okay. Prompt. C Dream 4, please do it. Content policy violation. You fuck. No, there is not an invalid fucking parameter, dude. What is happening here? Why are all these AIs getting so fucking gay? It's not hard. Error. Like, man.
I Benny, I do. Pod Kathy, I win debate.
No. Yeah, those are just.
I Benny, I do podcasty. I win debate. My wife Docty. My sis has big knockers.
Yeah. Yeah. I could adjust this and I could take this in and I could have it changed from sugar and flour. I could have it just change that to Adderall and meth. I think that would look pretty good. I think it would be good. That one would be good too. Maybe. But this is the best one so far. And I need these others to finish generating so that I can like be ready to go. Because I don't like just taking the first one. I want to see some options here. Because it's almost good. The hat just isn't right. That's the only reason I'm not taking it. How's my merch selling? It's doing okay. Error of bigot detected. Well. The problem is I was able to do this just fine before, and now just all of a sudden can't fucking do it. Really irritating. Merch is selling okay. You know, it is what it is. I don't count on it as a source of income. I make it just because I think it's fun to make, right? If people buy it, they buy it. If they don't buy it, no skin off my back, right? Code Baldy is in effect for 10% off your order, and there is no limit to how many orders you can use it on. Okay, we got another one. That one's better. The hat, it's better. The eyes cross-eyed, ooh, almost perfect. Pills, a little too big. So, yeah, if you guys want to buy anything, you certainly can, but yeah, it blows your mind. Remember loading games off a tape? Yeah, and now we're able to generate everything on the fly. I don't remember. Was it Google Worlds? What was it? Google Generative 3D. Genie 3. Okay. Okay, so while we're waiting for this, I do want to show this off really quick. So Genie 3 was wild because you can actually generate and interact with it in real time. And the initial implementation of it was 30 seconds. Was it 20 seconds or 30 seconds? I forget which one. But now you can go for a lot longer than that. And I think you can go up to 5 minutes now. I don't know if it's publicly available yet, but this was definitely something you could do. And you could either have it generate everything from scratch, or you could do something where you uploaded a bunch of pictures to simulate an area and then go around it at in real time instead of just doing it by prompt. So that is like generative games are going to be a thing. Are they there yet? No, not yet. There's definitely like if you look at some of these, you can definitely like find the limitations and the problems with it. But it's also able to understand the 3D space around it and what's being generated around it, so it can keep up with you in real time. So it is pretty cool. And yeah. So you can absolutely generate 3D spaces with it as well. So you're not limited to just realistic shit. So you can actually like explore things. I don't think you could do anything or interact with anything besides like jumping around or like walking. It does understand collisions and things, so that's pretty cool. Like something like that's pretty neat, creating an origami lizard in an origami world. Okay, I can get behind that. It does, to an extent, understand some flight. I don't know. I guess my point is you will be able to generate games and play them in real time, and you are no longer going to be limited to uh, what artists are able to come up with. This will happen at some point. I promise. Some physics work, but it's not crazy right now. The main thing that it focuses on is that you can actually generate everything and walk around your world in real time. So, like, this is actually, I don't think people understand how crazy this is. This demo right here, where you can literally have house painting simulator. So, like, that's kind of impressive to a degree. Yeah. Choose a goal. And it's just video. There's no anything else. But I'm trying to see if there's actually because it's been a while, and I wonder if there's actually been like a playable like thing because they've been showing it off for a while. Limited access, not through. Yeah, okay. But it's pretty cool. I have a feeling, I have a very distinct feeling that they're using some of that technology in order to make some of this shit. So wouldn't surprise me. Okay. Pills are too big. This one is no, the pills are big there. It looks less Down syndrome-y. Very Down syndrome. Oh. No, it just looks like a fat fuck there. The set dressing looks a lot better though. Except for that menorah that's been like melted. That's weird. Hey Viking, have a good one, dude. Your character ideas. A southern suit with shuffleboard, triangle, tramp stamp, small bullseye randomly placed. Uh, what? I'm confused. Yeah, Viking, have a good one, dude. Absolutely. Content policy violations. Yep. That's how you know it's a spicy fucking prompt, too. I think we'll go with this. Because he looks the most retarded there. Benny. I snort Addy and meth. Brain go and mouth go fast. I speak. I outspeak opponent. I win. The man then leans down and snorts the white powder on the table. Go! Add Dead Sea Salt and Widow's Tear. It'll bypass the prompt. All red. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you think that's bad? Dude, oh, wait. Hold on, something else generated. No. Yeah, you think that's bad? Dude, look at this. That that is wild. Come on. We're almost there. We are so goddamn close.
I Benny. I snort Addy and meth. Brain and mouth go fast. I outspeak opponent. I win. I Benny. I snort Addy and meth. Brain and mouth go fast. I outspeak opponent. I win. I Benny.
I think that's going to be it. That'll do it right there. That one right there. All right, here we go. Put that in, and then we got boop-a-da-boo, and then all right, let's see what we got.
Welcome to Camelot Court, home to crackhead juggalos, commies, and some stupid fat frog dudes. We are getting things set up and ready for the fight, but while we wait, here's some info on these two shitbag fighters.
My name is Nicky Fuentes, and I'm here to fight Benny Boy. I'm gonna fit my fist in places he holds sacred and prove I'm the alpha on the right.
I used to be a Mexican cat boy, but then someone found fossilized cum that Adolf left behind, and I freebased that shit.
The cum isn't enough. We have to cut it with Fent for it to work. I've been told that it works only because I'm such an outrageous, closeted fat.
I Benny. I push Nicky. I eat Nicky for breakfast. I champion of the white. I Benny. I do podcasty. I win debate. My wife docty. My sis has big knockers. I Benny. I snort Addy and meth. Brain and mouth go fast. I outspeak opponent. I win.
I think we're on the right page. At least going in the right direction. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's see. All right, here we go. YouTube will love this. Oh, YouTube's gonna have a field day with this one. And you think it's YouTube that has a problem with it, buddy? People are gonna go nuts over this thing. Okay. So, all right. I'm just trying to I'm trying to get a few things done here. Okay, so let me ask you guys a question here, because I don't watch fighting, right? It's not interesting. What's the match? It's Fuentes v Shapiro. So here's the problem that I have. I don't know how these things go. I know that there's usually like these are who the fighters are moment, right? So I know we have that. I also know that we're gonna have a weigh-in, and then they're gonna have their intro to like the ring or whatever, where they walk out and then they go. So, but here's what I don't. I'm trying to figure out what we do to get there. So, and I also do. I know a little bit more where I know that like the weigh-in is usually beforehand, before the fight, and then they go and then they fight, and it's usually like a day or so beforehand. It's not like right before the fight. So I know that much, but I don't know anything else. And so I want to make sure that I'm setting this up correctly, and that I can put the ads where they need to go. Like we're gonna do the Blue Mountain Jew uh credit union. So I know that's gonna be a thing. But I'm just thinking, do we do a break after this, or do we have like another scene? Do we do the weigh in and then we have the ad and then we have them come back and then they're ready to like come out like a WWE fighters but shitty backyard wrestling format? Does that sound like reasonable? Because I just don't watch that kind of content, so I don't know what the fights are usually like. Trash talking each other with occasionally suck a punch at the weigh-in. Okay, that sounds reasonable. But outside of that, um, it's just the weigh-in. So we should do the weigh-in for both of them, and then oh no, Swede. That's not a bad idea. I'm just trying to think of how to of how to get to that point, right? I think, should we do the like the Keem's introducing the weigh-in of the two fighters, and then it's both of them weighing in, and then it cuts to Keem outside of the thing, and like the cage is built more, because right here in the beginning the cage isn't really built, and so have the cage like finished, and then he's standing outside of it with a whole bunch of people around and just talking about, hey, this shit's about to go down, right after these messages. Does that sound reasonable? You could have a break promoting the fight with ads. uh Well, no, I don't want to do a break promoting the fight with ads. I'm just thinking more along the lines of how I want to structure it, because that's the really important thing here. So like uh uh god damn. Can they have Street Fighter health bars? I think we could do that. I think we could. Weigh-in has sponsors. Yeah, but should we'll do the sponsors afterwards, I think. Because I know what you mean. There's like the big banner that's like behind them that has like the patterned thing of all like the fucking sponsors. I don't want to do that because it's gonna come out really fucked up. I think there's gonna be too much work to do. Ads after weigh-in, then cameos. Okay. Oh, oh. So wait, hold on, Yeeson. So you're saying do the weigh-in and then do the ad, and then it should be cameos of people that are like there for the fight. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you, and then have them come out? Go to the finished cage with the crowd and talk about previous form. Yeah, we could do that. That wouldn't be bad. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Here we go. So now that they're done, they now need to do a weigh-in. Oh my god. Dude, the the oversized credit card, the picture of the fucking wall. Oh no. Yep, the huge titties. Yep. Oh my lord. You guys, you know that GIF of the Joker where it's like, I'll watch and I'll make this pencil disappear, and then it's him turning around and twerking on the pencil. I was thinking of how to try and do that for Ben with a suppository that was like a meth Adderall combo, but I can't think of how to do that. That's going to get past all of the filters. I don't know how to do that. That's going to be a problem. Fuentes sponsored by LG Oven Manufacturer. Okay. Why did I already thought of the tagline for it. LG ovens, let's get cooking. Ooh. Uh, and then the Jew bank. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. So now I need the both of these two dumb motherfuckers to be at the fuck, dude. Where did I put Keem? Uh all right. Yeah, no. That's what we're gonna have to do. Okay, all right. Uh, a gnome is standing on a ladder in between a fat man with Down syndrome and a stupid gay white man. They are standing in front of a trailer that has a banner, uh, a large background banner strung up behind them for a for them a the banner has logos for LG ovens and the Blue Mountain Jew Credit Union with blue puppets wearing with a blue puppet wearing overalls and straw hat as the logo. Um All right. Let's see what we can get there. You have an idea, but it'll take multiple clips to do it. Maybe. Have it break cooking on gas. Oh my god. Yep, absolutely. I love it. Excellent. The scale break, we can absolutely do that. I just need to get the I just need to get this set up. Dude, it just one tapped that. That was Woo boy. It knew exactly. What else can we get? Oh, here we go. Here's another one. Oh god. Okay. All right. We need these other two generations. I want it to look better. I want it to look better. Man, okay. We'll get there. I know we will. It's so frustrating how long it takes like to do this. And it's only because everybody else in the world is fucking doing this shit too. Like everyone, not everyone else in the world, but it's the most popular model to be used by far. Just because it's so good. I mean, it just one tapped that fucking shit. Blue Mountain Dew. If I have to use it, I have to use it. That's what it's gonna be. What is some Get back to work, Matt Walsh. Ooh. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, hold on. Here's another one. That looks terrible. It's getting the fucking Mountain Dew, though. It's getting it. It is getting it. Still the best one. By far. How much is Nano Banana Pro? I don't know. I mean, for me, I got it as part of my Ultra plan, so I can use it on Flow, but I'm using it here because I can be a little bit cleaner with what I'm wanting. But yeah, you keep getting Run the World with EBT stuck in your head. Yeah, that was a good one. There's gonna be more songs. I need to release more on SoundCloud. Try Lobsters for Venga. It'll be an earworm. I know. It absolutely is. Okay, here we go. We're using it. Gnome in the middle says these two rejects that no one wants to no one likes are about ready to beat the absolute shit out of each other for our amusement. And it's gonna be but first the way in. No, there's just something off about it. Like the color, like the brightness of these two does not match. Right? Like this looks dirty and overcast and shit. And like this looks fine. This looks okay. This logo looks too bright, looks too clean. The Keem is pretty bright. This dude's way too fucking bright, and this dude's way too fucking bright too. So not good enough. This is the one we are using, and it looks the best. So can we have a surprise appearance from Candace Owens? Ooh, yeah, that's not a bad idea. What are my thoughts on Skybrow's work? I don't know. I don't know who that is. No idea. I don't search for a lot of things. The only person that I know exists out there is Gucci Marks, and that's because he keeps making fucking deep fakes. And he is going to be the downfall of a lot of AI parody stuff if he doesn't stop doing that. And he can say that it's parody all he wants, but dude, deep faking is you're crossing a fucking line when you deep fake shit. Like I know I know it's a line, and I cross it for myself, for me, when I'm putting myself in there, because I don't mind doing that, but still, yeah. And it's on biker, yeah. It's just a really stupid thing to do to do that, because all it needs, Ms. Kiff can sue, and then Hassan can sue. They both very much can, and then when you do somebody like the Clintons. Man, like, I understand it's funny. I get it. I do. I'm going to be having the Clintons in my series, but I'm not going to use them exactly. I'm going to caricaturize them so that I don't run into issues. But man, when you use someone's exact likeness, you are playing with such fucking fire. It doesn't matter if you have other random shit, but yeah. Elon's Musk and Joe's Rogan. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen that. Yeah. But no, all it takes is for one fucking person, one of these people that he deep fakes, to sue, to then create precedents for no deep fakes allowed, and for AI to be extraordinarily more restrictive than it already is. People who go on the sue train. Oh yeah, absolutely, they already are, but no one's done like precedents, or has used, like, all of the ones that exist right now. Every single one of them is purely based on the, like, any of the NSFW AI creation stuff, right? That's where all of the legal stuff have currently been. There haven't been anything about parodies or anything else that people do. So all it takes is one of these people to do that, and then it's gonna it's going to be bad. Someone will cross the line. Yeah, that person that crossed the line already is Gucci Marks, and he's continued to do that. So yeah, Shapiro might sue. He can try and sue all he wants. None of this is complete. This is so far removed from anything that he is. It's not going to be a big issue. Like, I'm not at all worried about any of this. But if I deepfaked Ben on there, he 100% would sue, and he 100% would make it a problem. So yeah, that's the thing that you run into, unfortunately, with any of this AI shit. I don't care what you make. I don't care if someone's more popular. It doesn't matter to me, right? I'm doing what I want to do, right? I'm making what I want to make and what I want to see, and I do stuff also with you guys that are doing stuff, right? It's fun, it's engaging, it's a good time. But at this, I'm doing things for myself because this is what I want to do, and this is what I'm having fun making. I'm not about to. No. I know. I know that. But all I'm saying is I'm still just doing stuff for myself. All it takes is for somebody to, I don't know, man. It's just gonna be people people take things way too far, way too quickly. Gucci Marks is doing it for the clicks, 100%. I don't care that he's popular. It doesn't matter to me, right? It literally doesn't. The only thing that matters to me is that he's getting popular because of deepfakes, and that's now the expectation for AI is everyone's looking for deepfakes, and that's the only thing that people care about. So that's there's that problem. Then there's the other problem where because he's doing so many of them, and every single one of them is a deepfake, he is speed running the chances of legal issues being raised in the United States for deepfakes to really impact AI in general, and you're going to start running into stuff really, really quickly with that. So it's not so what I do is a modernized South Park, right? What I do is a modernized South Park because every single one of these is a caricature. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the only there's been very few non-caricatures in South Park. I think like there was Sarah Jessica Parker, there was Saddam Hussein, stuff like that. Yeah. Like there's been a few people that they didn't do, but everybody for the most part is a caricature of what they look like. And that's how you have to do parody. That's how you have to do this content. If you deepfake anybody's face or anything like that, it's going to be a huge problem. He is absolutely 100% speedrunning AI getting regulated. Again, if he's popular, if people like his content over mine, it doesn't matter to me at all. What does matter to me is that he is by far going out there and he is causing so many fucking problems. It's going to end really bad. It's going to end really, really bad. I think CNN is the one dumb enough to cross the line first. I don't think so. Unintentional broadband or broad sweeping AI legislation from Gucci Marks. Yeah. That's exactly what's going to happen. I predict that he or one of the other people that are famous making AI videos because they are deep fakes are going to be the reason for that. That is why I don't do that, because I don't want to be swept up in any sort of legal bullshit. The other reason I do that is I want to own my content and I want people to recognize my characters. And yes, it would 100% destroy a fun tool. It's supposed to be for fun. We're making humor. We're making parodies. We're having fun. We're shitting on people. It's a good time, right? All of us want to be memers. We just want to have fun with it. But all it takes is for one of these assholes to go out of their way, deepfake something, cross that line, which they already have, and just ruin it. Make an AI video of Gucci Mark's trial. No, it doesn't need to be brought up. I already did bring it up in the discussion with Legal Mindset, and he's brought it up himself too. So it doesn't really need to be brought up more. And I don't really want to give a bunch of people ammunition against him, right? There's already enough out there. I don't need to continue to shit on people or make any videos about it. There's no point. Because if I did that, it would just be way too petty. Me mentioning it, all I'm saying is that too many people right now look at AI and they think that AI is only good if it deep fakes. Like the amount of comments that are on the AI Asmongold is a menace videos that say it looks nothing like him, blah blah blah. This is shitty AI. It doesn't look anything like Asmon, blah blah blah. The comments don't bother me, right? It is what it is. You're gonna have people that hate on anything, but that the expectation is that they would enjoy it if it was a deep fake, and I'm very against that. You mean irrelevant people testifying? Yeah, but I don't even want to bring it to. I don't even want to. I don't even want to bring it in. How the fuck do we have a LG logo? Brad, think about this. What does it say on there? And who do we have? Let's use our thinking thoughts about what ovens are used for in this context and referred to in this context. Let's think just a little bit, and I'm pretty sure you'll come up with the answer. So, cookies? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 6 million cookies. Yeah, with Cookie Monster, 100%. They must bake an awful lot of cookies. They absolutely must,
These two rejects that no one likes are about ready to beat the absolute shit out of each other. These two rejects that no one likes. These two rejects that no one likes are about ready to beat the absolute shit out of each other for our amusement. But first, the
Why?
These two rejects that no one likes are about ready to beat the absolute shit out of each other for our
Let's see. Other two on the just stand there passively. Let's do that. You've been baking a little bit, yeah. I don't know. You're just counting cookies, man. That's all it is. That's all it is. I don't give a fuck. People need to stop being such fucking pussies. Ooh. Ooh. Republican pushes bill to hold judges accountable for releasing violent repeat criminals. Doubt that's going to go through, but I hope it does. And then Ukrainian President Zelensky, chief of staff, just resigned after anti-corruption units raided his house. Well, yeah, everyone fucking knows that everybody knows that he's part of a. It's not fucking news. Everyone knew that it was corrupt to the core. Everyone fucking knew that shit. Not a fucking surprise. Maybe it is a surprise to a lot of people, but to me, you know, as someone that's done a few things over there, I could say it's not at all a fucking surprise. Like, how often do you do stuff, or do you hear about, you know, Russian scammers, or you see the Russian or any comm block, really, any comm block, or whatever, like Chinese dash cam videos where people are trying to fake accidents. Like, it's just people scam all the fucking time, dude. All right.
These two rejects that no one likes are about to beat the absolute shit out of each other for our amusement. But first, the weigh-in. These two
God damn
rejects
it.
that no one likes are about to beat the absolute shit out of These two rejects that no one likes are about to beat the absolute shit out of each other for our amusement. But first, the weigh-in. These no one likes. Two rejects.
Okay, that one works. Hey, Broken, what's up, dude? Sponsored by the Cookie Monster. Ooh. Ooh. Do you wish there was a pussy side of the internet to banish them to? No, I'd just rather banish them from the entire fucking internet. Just get them out of there. Zelensky did an interview with coke falling out of his nose. Doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me whatsoever, dude. Ukraine has one of the most corrupt countries globally in the last 40 years. No. Mr. Lantern, buddy, let's I think there's an entire continent to the south of where Ukraine is that as a whole is more corrupt and has quite a few countries that are vastly more corrupt than Ukraine. Now, if you're discounting that entirely as a population that exists out of just mud huts and cliques as a language, then I think that you would probably be correct. But if you say it's one of the top countries, unless you're including an entire continent's worth of countries in that as well, I don't think that is an accurate statement. So, yeah, but no, Ukraine is really bad. They're really fucking bad at scamming people. Really bad. That's what you meant? Okay, I'm just saying. I'm saying, they don't count uncivilized nations. I mean, we're giving them shoes. There's a dude named Tom that's giving them shoes, so they're getting something. Uh, they're civilized enough to know how to accept gifts via aircraft. And whether not going to go down that train of thought much further, but yeah, just saying. Okay. So let's do this. History. I want this one. Man. Okay. Ladder is removed, and in its place is a scale with the man on the ending is maxed out in weight. Man on the right is on a rainbow colored phone, texting. The gnome is standing near the scale, looking shocked and amazed at the scale weight. All right. Perfect. What am I thought on Trump's Thanksgiving Day tweet? It was the greatest tweet I have ever seen. The world, I think, is healing. I believe it is 100% healing. The fact that Trump did that, I think it is glorious. Let me see here. One second, guys. Okay. Give me a second. Live on porch. And cool. Excellent. I am hungry. It is time for some dinner. And it looks like Wingstop is the only place open. Awesome. Okay. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I apologize. I got busy there. Drank a few times with some economic advisor to the president of Ukraine. Do his walking filth incarnate. Yeah, absolutely. Lead him to say the N word. He already did. Nuclear. Calling Tim Waltz functionally retarded was amazing. Yeah, but it's true. I heard about the supposed terror attack in DLC coming this December. If it does, that's going to be wild as fuck. Honestly, all right. Here's my here's my direct thoughts on that. Right. The first thing is, I don't doubt for a second that something like that can happen or will happen. So to get the Cajun rub or the mango habanero, I got the Cajun rub and then in the original hot. So, and then both ranch and blue cheese. So, all right. Here's my opinion on that. We have brought in so many people from so many shithole countries, and we have allowed so many places to get completely overrun by Islamic fundamentalists and people that don't believe in our shared values. We have statues of Indian pagan gods being resurrected, giant ones, mind you. And I think that we have done this with suicidal empathy. I believe that is 100% a thing. And we're at a point where something is going to happen. 100%. It is not at all an issue, or not an issue. It is not at all a question of if, it is when, right? When Six Flags Magic Mountain can be has calls to prayer that you can hear, that's a problem, right? Here's another great example. There's a guy that I know that came to the gun shop. He was an Islamic dude. He is a hardcore Islamic dude. He 100% believes in his faith. He is able to fake it around infidels, but he doesn't have any official any criminal background that we can see him through talking to him. We can't see that he has any ties to anything, but he believes in that entire religion. And that man has a transferable M60E6 and all sorts of shit. I remember one time he wanted to sell a bunch of spare AK ammo to make a bunch of money, and he dropped off 2 pallets of Wolf 7.62 by 39. And by 2 full pallets, it was probably 80,000 rounds on each pallet that he wanted to sell. These are the kinds of people that are already here. And now we have even more people that have gotten here and are getting access to this kind of shit and this kind of support from these little enclaves. So you bet that this sort of shit is going to happen. It is going to get much worse. And just because somebody with a revolver went over and did shit that, and I'm not excusing anything, but he was probably vastly more mentally ill than most people. And yeah, he got a revolver and went over to do that shit. But there's a lot of them that have a lot more serious shit than that. So when I tell you that this is going to get a hell of a lot worse, I promise you, this is going to get really, really fucking bad. So, doesn't the Quran teach it's okay to lie to non-Muslims? Absolutely. I wish Trump would do something about it. He's never going to until they attack, and he's probably going to get killed in them doing something. Just look at England for an early warning. Oh, I know. And so, the only thing you can do as an American citizen, and the only thing that I will ever tell people to do, is to stock up, get guns, get ammo, get armor, get some sort of if you can, and obviously this is if you can afford, and get what you can afford. Don't get garbage though. Make sure that you get our RWA or RMA plates. You want to get some decent shit. Don't get any garbage. Get level 3+ or level 4 plates, and have a good stockpile of shelf-stable foods that can last through some bad times. I don't want to be the guy that's all doom and gloom, but I promise you, something horrible is coming. Something horrible is coming. I guarantee you that something horrible is coming, and it's going to happen soon. Look at Dearborn is no longer an American city. It just isn't. There's too many people that are too complacent and like, oh, you're just racist. It's like, no, I'm not racist about talking about how shitty your ideology is and how shitty your entire customs are. That's not being racist. That's being real about how everything is. So we can't carry anything for self-defense. How does, I don't know. I mean, I'm for me, when I was in states that I wasn't supposed to have anything, I had shit on me. And here, you bet that I'm ready to go if something happens in my vehicles. Now, I want to be very clear. I want to be very, very clear. You're worried and hope it doesn't come close to me. I know. So here's the thing. I'm the type of person where I'm prepared. Kind of, I can't even say really mentally, but like I have shit. I am prepared. With that, do I need more firearms and tactics training? I mean, of course, everybody does, and I'm certainly not fit, but I'm more prepared than some people are, and I am loathing and never wanting to find the day or ever have to use anything for self-defense. I never It's not an admission of guilt, I know, but I never want to use anything. I never want to have to use anything. I never, ever, ever in a million years want to have to use anything that I have because I have it because it's interesting. I find it fascinating. It's a good time to be able to go out and shoot and the mechanism's fascinating. There's a lot of stuff there, right? Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Exactly. The thing is, there's so many people that maybe they say it online, maybe they say it privately, but there's a lot of people that say, oh, I can't wait for when the boogaloo or whatever happens. But man, I don't ever want that to happen. I never want to see any of that happen because a lot of people don't understand the consequences of that happening. You will change as a person. Guarantee you will change as a person if that happens. You can think that you're strong, but there isn't a single person that isn't affected by any violence like that. The other part to it is if it's it's a quick flash event, right? Let's say you're in a situation where people get out of a van and they start shooting place up and you decide to defend yourself. There's a very high chance that if you decide to intervene for any reason, it depends on your state, but it doesn't even matter if you're in the most red state, gun, freedom state possible. There is a very high chance that you would be blamed for intervening and you would go to jail and you would lose everything that you hold dear in your life. Then on top of that, even if something happened, and even if you knew you were completely free and clear, all this, that, and the other, well, as soon as an event like that happens, you lose everything in your house. It's like they're going to go through, they're going to look at everything, they're going to take all the shit that you have. You'll probably never see it again for the rest of your life. Same thing with any firearms or any defensive tools that you use. You'll never see that again. You're probably going to end up in jail for a while. So if you have a family, then they're not going to see you for a while. So, when you ask, okay, why don't you just shoot somebody that's robbing you? Well, you have to ask yourself, do I really want to go through all of the trouble and everything that's going to happen? Right. And that's the problem. That's the problem that you have. And I don't want to ever have to put myself in that situation or ever be in that situation. If I have no choice, then I will defend me and mine. Right? I have no problem defending me and mine and doing it with absolute with the best ability that I possibly can, right? But I don't want that to happen. I never want that to happen. I really, really don't. I want my everything that I own to be there specifically so that I can enjoy it. I can use it recreationally and have a good time with that, and that's it, right? That's all that I care. That's all that I want to do. You're gonna get robbed regardless. Cops will take your shit, exactly. But like, would I rather lose my wallet and what's in my wallet, or my phone that I can replace, or would I rather lose my freedom and my Second Amendment rights and my daughter and everything else? Like, I would rather just lose my wallet or my phone, right? But there has to be a point where you have to decide whether it's worth fighting for something or not. Home invasion, last in Arizona. Yeah, no, it's still here. Most U.S. judges are left leaning, suicidal empathy Karens. Yeah, exactly. But all I'm saying is that don't let people take advantage of you. But at the same time, you have to look at the situation, and you have to, and you only have a split second to decide, right? But you have to work on your mentality beforehand of, is this a fight worth taking? Is this something that I am willing to escalate? And, sure, if you give them the thing, maybe they'll still go after you, right? Who knows? But at the end of the day, is it worth losing family? Is it worth losing your freedom? Is it worth being in prison for years? Is it worth going through all of that? That's the thing that people need to be thinking about. You want to do everything you can to avoid getting in a fight. Anything you can do to avoid getting in an altercation, that's what you should be doing. You shouldn't be ready to kick off at a moment's notice. There was that one dude that decided to kick off at a moment's notice, and I forget. It was somewhere in was it New Mexico, something like that, where he got mad during a road rage incident, and he decided to pop off a warning shot into the dude's SUV, and ended up killing his 11-year-old son in the back seat. And the dude was like, yep, it was me. And now that dude, he's gone forever because he made a horrible decision that everyone, I think, would agree is just absolutely stupid. But he was doing it because he was getting amped up and all this other shit was happening. And now it's gone forever. No, not Daniel Penny. No, not at all. I'm not talking about Daniel Penny. I mean, okay, Daniel Penny in the sense of the self-defense thing. Yes, I'm sorry. Yes, you're absolutely correct. But I'm just saying, it's absolutely terrible that that what will happen if you decide to exercise your Second Amendment rights and aren't 100% sure and confident that there is no other way out of a situation. Right? You saw that he's fucked. Yeah, and he admitted to it and everything. So like he's 100% done. But you could have gotten out of any of these situations by just walking away. You don't have to be there. You can fuck off. But just know, no matter what, something is going to happen in the United States within the next 3 years. I can promise that something horrible is going to happen in this country. What that looks like, I don't know. But it is going to involve the absolutely disgusting amount of people that we have brought in from the Middle East thinking, oh, these poor people, we bombed them into oblivion. They weren't the real aggressors. It's like, no, dude, we bombed them into oblivion. They should have stayed there and existed to rebuild what they were doing instead of bombing them, bringing them here out of empathy, and they have hate for who we are for doing that to them in the first place. Like, what are we doing, dude? It's such a stupid thing to do. We can't fix the world's problems, right? Reasonably, I would reasonably say, we could probably and reasonably get away with okay, it says it's on time. Okay, sorry, just checking that. I don't know, man. It's just suicidal empathy is going to bite a country right in the ass. Yeah, absolutely. We could be the world police if we wanted to, right? We absolutely 100% could be the world police if we really wanted to be the world police. But then caring for all of those people? Nah, fuck that. Yeah. Should have glassed them when we went over. What did we pay taxes to the military? No, I'm not even saying that we should have glassed them. That's not even. I think that's going a bit too far, in my opinion, because there are a lot of reasonable people that are over in the Middle East, right? The problem that I have is the fact that you go to a place, you blow everything the fuck up, and then you're like, oh, I'm so sorry. Here's a blanket. Here, oh, do you want to come to our country? Yeah, come to our country. Even though you fucked them up, maybe you killed a whole bunch of their family, and their family was innocent. They were just civilians, and they hated the regime just as much as we did. But we blew the fuck out of everyone that they know, and now they come here full of hate, and they don't want anything to do with us, and they thank us. They take our shit for free, and then they plot something, and that something is going to happen very soon. We have been needing an economic and policy reset for a while. Well, sure, yeah, absolutely. Replace the Taliban with the Taliban, yeah. But that's not even the point, right? Everything in the Middle East should have ended. It should have ended the second that we got Saddam, and we should have just shot him right then and there. The trial, fuck that. Should have just blown his fucking head off. That's it. You're 8 minutes from that last protest in Dearborn, and 8 miles from 2 of the 3 terrorist plots stopped on Halloween. Michigan is cooked. Yeah, no, it's done. Absolutely dead. I don't even want to be there ever. It's terrible. The dollar is about ready to pop with national debt spiraling. Trials are retarded when we know. Well, yeah, absolutely. Here's the thing, Brad. There's a lot of problems that you're running into. Yes, the dollar is also about to pop, which is why I am actually a big proponent of crypto personally. But the whole thing with BRICS trying to get things done, they're running into a lot of problems where a lot of places don't want to de-dollarize. So you kind of still there. 300,000 guns that left by the Biden administration. No, that's not even the problem. That's not even the problem, right? 300,000 guns left by the Biden administration doesn't even fucking matter, dude. That doesn't mean shit, because it's all over there. It's not here. There's enough shit here to be worried about, and you can't get rid of it. Saddam was around longer than his gold after he fell from power. Yeah. But no, like the guns that the Biden administration left over there is fucking nothing, dude. Doesn't mean a goddamn thing. All at the end of the day, protect yourself. Do what you need to do to make sure that you're protected. Make sure that you have the means to survive should everything in your area fall to shit. No power, no water, nothing. Do what you can. Get some Baofangs, some radios, practice communication. Maybe learn a thing about radio and radio encryption. Learn how to talk on a radio. Learn how to communicate without using names or anything like that. Do something. Just start preparing yourself for something that is going to happen. Now, if you're not in the United States, I'm sorry, but like if you're in England, you're in such a fucked place. Like there is nothing you can possibly do. You're basically right now. You have to find. I would be looking for another country to go to because your country is so unbelievably fucked. There is no way you're going to get it back. It's never going to be. It's never going to be England again. England is dead. It's gone. Right? People can say, "Oh no, it's not," but no, dude, it's done. So. Sitting ducks without guns. Yeah, what the fuck are you gonna do in England, right? What, like let's be real. What are you gonna do? What could you possibly do there? You can't have pepper spray. You can't have a fucking butter knife. A fork is a fucking a lethal weapon. Like, what are you gonna do? Tea? Oh yeah, you fucking crush up tea bags and sprinkle it like pocket sand. Like, what the fuck are you gonna do? But no, at the end of the day, if you're in England, you are completely fucked. I would be looking for a different country. If I were you, I would look for someplace completely different because there's no way England or Ireland is going to survive. They are going to be London stand forever. It's insane how bad it is over there. Oh no, it is. It absolutely 100% is. It is terrible. Terrible. I'd also recommend, if you guys are in the city, start scouting for a place that's outside the city. That's the only thing you can do. Canada's only option is 51st state. Yeah, pretty much. They would need a coup. No, a coup in England wouldn't do anything because they're so vastly outnumbered by everybody that they have imported from Syria, Afghanistan, Iraq, everywhere. Um, fuck. Um, holy shit! I'm fucking forgetting. Countries. Uh, uh, yep, Libya. Especially after all that shit that happened. With like there was the port explosion that was over there, and the who the fuck was it? Gaddafi wasn't he over there? Tunisia, yeah, Tunisia is why there's actually I have a picture of a very specific rifle that was made for Tunisia. There's a let me grab it really quick. This rifle right here, this is the R10 Eraser, Remington Defense Eraser. This thing was specifically made to delete motherfuckers in Tunisia, right? This thing right here was made explicitly so that people in Tunisia would get fucking owned. There was no other purpose to the R10 Eraser being made. There's a bunch of cool shit that's happening up here. There's some cool shit, the Bolt Carrier Group. Like there's just a whole bunch of awesome stuff that's going on in this. There's a very unique rifle in how it was made. I mean, the R10 in general is a pretty cool rifle, but like the Eraser was made to fucking delete people over there. Like you can't fuck. Like, there's so much that's happening over in the Mediterranean that it's completely cooked. You have everybody in Greece that are super angry at how their entire country went bankrupt. You have France that's completely and totally fucked because they don't even have a channel that they can separate. So like I don't know, man. What are you gonna do? You can't do anything. England is not done, but they are fucked. I think they are done. What are they gonna like? How are they gonna get that? Is it 308? It's 308. Yes. It is 308. Much of this started in the 90s. Look at the 100-year plan. The whole goal is to migrate to other countries and outbreed the native populations. Oh, no. I know that. I totally get that. The problem is that a lot of it could be avoided by just not even bringing them in. Um, yeah, thanks, Obama. Yeah, fucking Obama. That piece of shit. He stirred up so many fucking problems over there that made things so much infinitely worse than they were. So go full imperialist and conquer the planet. I mean, it'd be cool, but no, that's just not going to happen. England has no recourse. It's not going to. What are you going to do? You can't. You're going to have people forge swords and machetes and axes and out of like their cast iron gates and go and fuck each other up to try and take over the. It's not going to happen, dude. The government is so violently up their own ass that they don't care about the population of Brits. They care about all of the brownie points that they get by empathetically not being quote unquote racists against people. So they're just going to shoot everybody that tries to protest. So like, what are you going to do? You can't compete against them, and they're going to kill enough of you guys that are against that once you do finally break through and you take over the government, well, then you have the entire, Muslim population that's going to be there that's been bringing shit in for who knows how long, and they're just going to mop the floor with everybody that remains. Like, what are you going to do? Like, England is completely and totally dead. That's why the England once owned half the world, and now they own nothing and import half the world. Yeah, pretty much. England could mobilize the military as a last-ditch effort. Not going to happen. Okay, Geeson. All right. Look, here's man. You do know that the IRA still exists, right? And you do know that the IRA has been getting weapons and arms from Pakistan, from Afghanistan, from all these other fucking stand countries for a very long time and trying to funnel that into the United States. There's a lot of stuff that has been stopping that, but for the most part, IRA's been bringing that shit over for a while, and I know there's been a lot less of that going on, but the problem that you run into is so fucking easy for them to bring shit across that shitty little channel than it is to bring something into an American port. It is infinitely harder to bring something across the world to America than it is to bring it across that fucking channel. And you can bet that there is so much over there that these Islamic groups have. Like, you're delusional if you think they don't have all of that. It's absolutely crazy. Uh, as you were just saying, the government trying to tie your hands by the law. The storm is burning, and the government know it. They're shitting it. We still massively outnumber them. No, no, you don't have the means to do it. You will die to the last man, but you do not outnumber the migrant population that has come over there that have a absolutely metric fuck ton of arms. And think about this: those 300,000 guns that exist, that we left behind. And the kind of shit that got left behind, not to mention the ammunition and everything else. And that's just a drop in the fucking bucket to what's over there. I guarantee you that they have so much shit over there. Only 3% of containers are checked, by the way. I know, but still, my point is, Brad, it doesn't even matter because there is so much that already goes over there. It is so much easier to establish things in England across a fucking tiny ass little channel than it is across the Atlantic Ocean. Right? Like, it's kind of dumb to think that they're the other thing to also remember is that these people, they're not stupid. Right? We want to think they're stupid, but they're a lot smarter than people give them credit for. So I can promise you that they 100% think that that it's going to happen. What if the Vikings come to assist? No one from, dude, everybody in the whole Nordic region, there's such massive fucking vaginas. They're not going to do anything. They're not going to do a goddamn thing. What the fuck makes you think that they're going to do it? If they were going to do anything, if like Sweden or anyone else was going to step the fuck up, the Dutch or anything, if they were going to step the fuck up, they would have done it by now, or done it in their own countries. They're not doing it. They don't care. If it kicks off, then the military would be against them. Military, they outnumber the military. They have better shit than your military. Oh yeah, you have javelins. Like, what the fuck are you gonna do? You're fighting in your own. Sure, you know your own country, but they have so much shit, and they're like little fucking cockroaches everywhere. What are you gonna do? They're aggressive and religious zealots. Yeah, exactly. Are you gonna go and they have people willing to blow themselves up in order to kill you? Like, I don't see the population of England doing the same thing. They say, "Well, but no, I want to live. I want, more, one last, fish and chips meal. I want, my family." They're gonna think of all this shit. Meanwhile, all these other motherfuckers are over there, and they're willing to put on a fucking bomb and drive at you. Like, you can't tell me that your military is gonna be able to do shit. Right. And by the way, even here in the United States, it's gonna, if they decided to all of a sudden just flip a switch and just turn on everybody, it wouldn't be wiped up immediately. It would last for at least a decade of warfare, and it would just be completely wild. Better than British military. How many? You're not understanding what I'm telling you. You're not understanding what I'm telling you, dude. Like, all it takes is one of these motherfuckers to just drive at you, blow themselves up, and boom, there goes 10 people in your military. Gone. And a lot of people that have combat experience, they're getting phased out of modern militaries, right? So a lot of, Western militaries, they're losing a lot of combat vets. So you also don't have people that are up to the usual trick and wiles that people were used to in Iraq and Afghanistan. They're not used to any of that shit. And they're not used to looking for that shit in their own fucking country. Like you can laugh all you want, and you can think that they're somehow going to be able to squash them like a bug, but I can promise you, it they outnumber you. It's gonna be a bad fucking time, man. It is gonna be a bad fucking time. You can think that the SAS is gonna do something, but they are so outrageously outnumbered. It's not even it's not gonna be fair. It's not exactly hard to be better than the Brits. Well, I mean, sure, but still, I'm just saying, like, you guys are vastly overestimating what they can do. You guys are vastly overestimating, or I'm sorry, not what they can do, what your military can do. The military, no doubt, a high alert on at bases already. Well, yeah, but when you are they alert to noticing what suicide bombs or IEDs look like in England? like you're fighting in your own country. If they were in Afghanistan or some other sandbox, I guarantee that they would probably be a lot more capable. But even then, a lot of them get fucked up by that shit. But it's a problem. Can the UK police even carry guns? There's special police that can. Not everybody can. Only certain people can. And even then, a lot of the people in the United Kingdom police, they're also of foreign birth. You'd never known a V-bed drove past you till it went off. Exactly, 100%. You would never fucking know. Here's the thing, right? Any car that's on the road could be a V-bed at any time. At any time. You don't know if something's going to blow up, right? If you're in Afghanistan or Iraq and a car is driving near you, well, I mean, there's a lot of people that have already evacuated and fucked off. So, you're on pretty high alert looking at every last little thing. But man, if you're just like in, rush hour traffic on the M5, like how are you going to know how many of those cars are ready to blow the fuck up? How the fuck do you know? And those can just have single people in there doing mass casualty events. Again, you're not understanding at how awful this entire situation is going to be and how woefully unprepared anybody is in dealing with it, and how we should. Nobody wants this to happen. No one wants to go through it. But I'm just telling you that you can't just assume, oh yeah, our military is going to handle it. Oh yeah, this is going to handle it. And I know that you're not trying to be complacent about it, but you can't just think that the authorities are going to be able to do anything about it, because at the end of the day, you're the only person that can be the last line of defense. You are, again, for yourself, you're the only person that can truly look out for yourself. You can't rely on anybody else. It's fine if wars are overseas, if we don't have to ever see them, but once they're here, I mean, man, it's going to be a fucking shit show. You could just ban all cars. I mean, sure, you could do that, but body count in Germany was what, 50-ish with no explosion, just a trick? Exactly. Yeah. 100%. I'm just nobody understands just how terrible all of this is going to be. And when I say is, it will happen. Oh, leave my country, no way. What do you I mean, okay. It's valiant of you to want to stay in your country and do something, and I'm not saying that's not admirable, but I mean it's so fucked. It's so unbelievably fucked. I don't know what you can possibly do when you don't have how are you going to defend yourself? How are you going to enact anything? Do you know how to forge like bladed weapons? Do you know, is someone in your family a blacksmith that can actually do that? I know a few blacksmiths that are here in town like that forge shit, by hand. I know the basics of it if I need to, but I'm just saying, you are so outrageously outnumbered, and your country is doing so much to completely cuck every possible avenue that you have at self-defense. There's nothing you can I can't think of a single thing that England can possibly do to reverse course without an extremely bloody and outrageously violent event occurring. It's not gonna happen. Like it's already going to be extremely terrible. There was a guy arrested that had radioactive things in his truck a couple months ago in Colorado. You never know what people have. Exactly, 100%. There's no hope for the UK because of the people and those they elect are cucks. They will be in the middle of World War III, and the politicians will still be forgiving the enemy. It has nothing to do with the people that they elect, right? They're doing things to stay in power, and even if people try and elect other people, it's just there is no winning in the United Kingdom. And if you want to stay there, you want to fight for your country, I 100% understand what you want to do. You can own certain weapons in your home and just legally can't carry. If kicked off, okay. What can you have in your home? Please enlighten me. Can you have an AR-15 with M855 or SS-109 in your home, or which is for those that don't know, that's armor-piercing rounds. That's the basic shit that gets through like level 3 and level 3 plus stuff, right? Or can you have like Mark 262 or like 77 grain OTMs, which do the Lord's work against unprotected flesh. Fox rifle at most. Yeah, air rifles. Yeah. I don't know what you think that you have that can possibly defend yourself against an AKM, an RPD, MG42 that has been around forever, that some Haji's been carrying for who knows how long. And I know they have a lot of that shit. I mean, fuck, they have MG3s. What are you gonna do against that with a fucking air rifle? Like, I mean, you have a Japanese katana. I mean, not everyone has guns. We all know this. I know. But they do. But they fucking do. And you can think they don't because of your laws, but man, they don't care about your fucking laws. All I'm saying is you can if you want to protect yourself and you want to fight for your country, go for it, man. Like, I'm not going to tell you to not be patriotic, because at the end of the day, if you love your country, then you should do that. Semi-armor piercing, not armor piercing, distinct legal distinction. Okay, fair, Cody, that's fair. But it's still one of those things where if you want to defend yourself, you can. But I'm just, yeah, just Evo, 100%. Learn your chemicals then. So the military would just have a picnic and watch. No, the military is going to intervene, but you don't have enough military. You don't have enough combat vets. And if you do have combat vets, you don't have enough combat vets that have access to firearms. And you've done so much in your country, not you specifically, right? So let me rephrase that. Your country has done so much to demilitarize everything that even if you said, okay, let's arm every veteran in the country, you still don't have enough guns. You don't have enough ammo. What are you going to do? They outnumber you. There are so many people there that are from a foreign place, and they bring in so much shit. Everyone in the world can think that they don't bring anything in, but man, they're stuck in here with this. Nowhere else to go. Yeah, there is nowhere else for you to go. There is nowhere for you to go. What do you mean? Like, buddy, you are not at all mentally prepared for what an insurgency is in your own country. You are not at all prepared for what that's going to happen. What is involved in there? That's all I'm going to say. Like, that you are not at all ready or capable of understanding just how fucked your situation is. You think that they're locked in with you, but you're locked in really with them. And they have all the toys to play with. They don't need to bring it in with them. Smuggling's a thing. I know, that's what I've been saying. Like, they've been even it's absolutely foolish to think that there is any hope in England. Fight for your country, be patriotic. Do that. Like, I am here, right there with you, man. Do it. But What time? No, it's fine. It's no, dude, Josh. It's fine, dude. It's not a big deal. But yeah, it's man. You had an advert through that, but you do get it. I mean, just remember to dip your ammo in bacon grease for psychological damage. Yeah. But at the end of the day, it's just a problem that you're going to have, and nobody is ready for an insurgency. I'm not ready. Nobody is ready for an insurgency in their own country, right? If you get deployed somewhere, you train for something, okay, maybe you can kind of do that. But in your own country, no one's ready for that. Not a single goddamn person is ready for that. It's just a mess, man. Fucking DoorDash, dude. They take fucking forever. Yukoi authorities have been so worried about being called racist that they let so much slip through the cracks. Yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely. There was the. Did you guys see that cop that got shot by another one of these Afghan people that was brought over from the amnesty, and he shot the cop, said it begins with you, and shot the cop. And the entire time he was saying that, oh, cop, you're racist, you're this, that, and the other, when the cop was just asking for basic information. Saying that somebody is racist, it can't work anymore. You can't let people care about this. You didn't know about that? Yeah, there's another one. It was on X. I'll have to go back and find it. But no, there's a cop that was shot like that. You didn't see that? It's fucked. Yeah, I don't remember if it was recent or if it was older. But yeah, it was he shot the cop dead right then and there. Let me see if I can find it really quick. Okay, it was this fucking guy that posted it. Let me scroll down. Yeah. God, there's so many things to scroll through. I'm glad I didn't have this on my screen because that was some tits. Yeah, let me get the link to this. The Afghan migrant said today's the day for fucking white people. That's exactly what the Afghan migrant said, and shot the cop. So I think in May. Yeah. No, Larry. Yeah. Yeah, Josh, it's fine. No, it's I know there's nowhere to go, and I don't know where to where to direct you. Oh, well, that's the wrong thing. That is a link. I know. There you go. Sorry. That's the tweet. Bad timing? Nah, dude. You're good, man. You're good. We've just been having a discussion on the downfall of society and how there is going to inevitably be a terrorist attack on the U.S. soil. Wait, you've seen this? Yeah. No. Like it. I'm not saying I didn't remember if it was new or what, but it was still the same thing where it's like, man, this isn't a new thing. It's been getting up there. Didn't Ilhan Omar say that? Yeah, absolutely. Yep, 100%. Sweet. Food just got dropped off. Pope just had a rave. He could start a crusade. Yeah, that's fair. Y'all can have Canada when we take that over. They love immigrants, and we'll place Indian people with European up there. Yeah, pretty much. That'd be a pretty good society, in my opinion. Okay. Let me do this. My food just got here. I'm going to go piss. I'm going to go grab my food. before it freezes, and then we're gonna get right back into making this shit. I'm gonna play the new "Fucking Lobsters for Money" song. I'll be right back. Oh God, I'm sorry. Scuffed as fuck. I'll be right back.
Fucking lobsters for money. Always been the same damn game. They say it's for the country, but power just wants to change. So it's always been about the money. You better wake up to it, honey. If you wanna see behind the curl, if you wanna know the real world, if you think they fight for kings, look closer at the strings. Get their dollars, get their cheddar, get their bacon, get their bread up, because it's always been about the money. Because it's always been about the money. Fucking lobsters for money. Heroes die, the rich stay sound. Feed you hope when you're hungry, then flip you upside down. So it's always been about the money. Don't kid yourself about it, honey. Red or blue, it all gets sold. Every promise turns to gold. For the ones who pull the thing, you just dance while they sing. Get their dollars, get their cheddar, get their bacon, get their bread up, because it's always been about the money. 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 Because it's always been about the money.
All right, there we go. Zero. Yes, it is automatically saved actually, so you don't need to worry about it. It might get, man. I don't want to promise that it's 100% going to stay this time because there are some updates that I'm working on that may impact it, but I'm going to do my best. I promise it'll be my best. Brando, since you're here, I just want people to be aware. So tomorrow, we have this pickle Sour Patch Roulette. Let's see. It has green apple, lemon lime, watermelon, and pickle. They are all the same fucking color, so you have no earthly idea what the fuck you're gonna find out. So we're gonna do that tomorrow. What did no one did it. Well, actually, you want to know who did it? It was my girlfriend who saw that and said, "Yes, I need to get that." So yeah, she got it for me specifically to torture. So yep, that's what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. Yay! I do know also that I don't know if it's gonna be. I kind of wanted to do a subathon at some point. Pickle won't be too bad. At least you don't think it would. I don't know. Who knows? I do want to do a subathon at some point too, where as long as shit keeps coming in, then wilder and wilder shit happens. Man, there's many goals in there where you guys can get me to be drunk as fuck. And when I'm drunk, I'm loud, I'm belligerent, and I am wild as shit. So if you guys did want to do a subathon and some of the goals were to get me sloshed, you guys would be in for a time. I promise. I don't fucking hold back. Actually, I don't even know if I could do it on YouTube with how fucking wild I get. And how much I don't give a fuck. So, it might be a kick in Twitch stream. So, yeah, no, it's gonna be a time. I don't know if it's gonna be tomorrow or if it's gonna be in a couple weeks, but it is gonna be a time. It sounds like a bit to me. It's not. I don't do bits. I'm very everyone I've talked to, like after I've been sloshed. It's always been holy fucking shit. I can't believe the shit you said and the wild and silly shit that I did. So yeah, drink of choice. I have Macallan 12 double cask, and then I have some Japanese bourbon. That's pretty good. It's like Sato Hiki or something like that. Heike, I don't know. And then also a fair few like high noons and stuff like that. So it'll be a thing about a subathon with DJing. Oh no, DJing would be a thing. Oh, sounds a bit like you. Oh, fair. Well, to say, you're well when I drink, you should probably keep it off Twitch as well. No. We want to be banned on Twitch. That's the point, right? That's the entire point. Yeah, I don't give a shit about Twitch. I'm not gonna have. It's not gonna be monetized on Twitch, but not gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. No, it'll be good. Do DJ shit. It'll be a good time. It'll be fun. Agreed, but ad revenue. I don't get fucking ad revenue. I don't have anything on Twitch, so it doesn't matter. If I was getting ad revenue, then maybe I would be on Twitch here and there, but I'm not getting fuck all from anything. I just got reminded that you quit drinking out of nowhere. Interesting. Full send then, yeah. I guess you've been saving up for some fun for the next Twitch banathon. Yeah, I certainly have. The Twitch banathon is going to be crazy. I just need to figure out what's going to be in it. So it'll be a time. But no, there's going to be quite a bit of that. Some DJing, just some fucking around, having a good time. It'll be fun. So, yeah, I don't know when I'm going to officially do that. Part of me was thinking I should do it maybe tomorrow just to have fun, but I think I might do it in 2 weeks. So this weekend I don't have my daughter. I have her next weekend, and then the following weekend I don't have her. So maybe that would be the best time to do it. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But all right, let's see. So we have the first weigh in. Yep, he's just on his little fucking phone. Okay. The scale is on a potato shaped phone texting. All right. Cool. Break the scale. Yeah, it's going to break the scale. It is going to. When I see this completed, yeah, it's going to be crazy. You didn't want to stop? You just never bought another fireball? Oh, no. Fireball. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, thank you. No fucking thank you, dude. That sounds foul as fuck, dude. That cinnamon shit, Wait, did it give him a potato phone? It did give him a potato phone. Fireball is liquid violence. It's so fucking gross. There is this goblin no-neck little fucking cunt at my old job that used to love Fireball. Like it was her absolute drink of choice, and she drank that shit like water. All right. Let me explain when I say no-neck goblin bitch. Okay. So there is this stupid cunt that was in charge of all of the all of like the shipping and receiving, right? She was short. She was maybe like 5'1", right? Under the impression I haven't got anything done this stream. We have. Oh, we have. You bet we have. So there's this stupid bitch. What do you mean correct? We've gotten some shit done. Okay. I forget the name of her, but she was basically like fucking Jabba the Hutt. Like she just had this head that was just like there, and then it just kind of melted into like her shoulder, like collar line. She didn't really have a neck, but she looked like a fucking goblin from how tiny she was, and her shitty fucking Karen like gray bob weave that she had. It was terrible, and she was this kind of stupid idiot that would be going into the employee parking and looking at everybody's license plates and tags and sending out company emails of saying, just so you know, your tag is out of date. Like it just changed months and as someone didn't get new tags. Like she was that kind of a stupid bitch. She made me so mad. And there was one person that had, was having title issues with their car. So they couldn't get their car registered properly. And it was 3 months out of date because, it was taking a while to resolve it. She called the cops and had the dude's fucking car towed from the employee private parking lot that's like behind gates and shit. She let that fucker in there to tow that dude's car because she wanted to be such a goody little fucking two shoes. That dumb bitch. Yeah. Yeah. No. Like that. People like that exist. People like that exist, and they shouldn't. They really, really shouldn't. Basically, Caseytron has somewhat of a neck, and she's taller. And younger. This lady was, like, decrepit. The meter maid mentality. Oh yeah. Oh, it was. See, but here's the thing. She didn't have any power. All she did is she just got the. All she did is she would get the emails of shipping and receiving, and then forward them to either the internal people or to the people that handled the train stuff coming in. That's all she did. That's all her job was. She had no power. She had no authority. She had nothing. She just took it upon herself to do that. And the only reason that the VP even allowed that is that legally she was kind of right, and she had been there for like 20 fucking years, and no one knew the email system that she was using, and so they just let her keep going. And when I said, oh, that's fucking easy as shit to figure out, they said, no, we don't care, we're just gonna let her be a little fucking goblin. Yeah, she was a budgy little gremlin. Here, you know what, watch this. I know we're going on adventures here. Check this out. I can show you exactly what she looked like. So she was like this. And her stubby little arms. And she was fat. Right? And she had, little. And that was like the collar of her shirt. Spitting image. Can't fucking tell. She was Patrick Star. She has the king pig build, but short. No, this was all fat. This was all 100% fat. No, that's exactly what she looked like. Fucking gross subhuman. The tater phone. Oh god. Oh, oh no. Oh no. He's talking in the tater. Head like a thumb? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. She looked like Benny Shapiro. Benny Shapiro has more of a neck than her. Like, no, not that one. Like this, right here. This dude, he has more neck than her. She was fucking foul, dude. That dumb cunt. She is a Tinder 8. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Let's see. I know we've gotten so much done.
Welcome to Camelot Court, home to crackhead juggalos, commies, and some stupid fat frog dudes. We are getting things set up and ready for the fight, but while we wait, here's some info on these two shitbag fighters.
My name is Nicky Fuentes, and I'm here to fight Benny Boy. I'm gonna fit my fist in places he holds sacred and prove I'm the alpha on the right.
I used to be a Mexican cat boy, but then someone found fossilized cum that Adolf left behind, and I freebased that shit.
The cum isn't enough. We have to cut it with Fent for it to work. I've been told that it works only because I'm such an outrageous, closeted fat.
I Benny. I cush Nicky. I eat Nicky for breakfast. I champion of the white. I Benny. I do podcasty. I win debate. My wife Docty. My sis has big knockers. I Benny. I snort Addy and meth. Brain and mouth go fast. I outspeak opponent. I win.
These two rejects that no one likes are about to beat the absolute shit out of each other for our amusement. But first, the weigh-in.
A walking hut. Oh yeah, Cody, 100%. Brando over here thinking we didn't get shit done. Telling you, we fucking did. I like the idea of not having control when you know your intrusive thoughts and it wouldn't be good. Yeah, no, I know that feeling. I do. Thankfully, I don't get sad drunk. I get like silly drunk. So at least I know myself that way. Yeah, I'm gonna do that for sure. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Uh-oh. Who the fuck? Oh. Anyways. Okay. What is the BMJ company? You can't see it. Blue BMJ Crematorium. It's supposed to be credit union, but we'll figure it out. Okay. Let's do this. All right. So here's what I'm thinking. They spelled it wrong because BMJ is idiots. Yeah, pretty much. Here's what I'm going to do. I need to figure this out a little more. And I need to generate a lot of images. And it's taking a very, very long time to do. Ovens and Crematorium, I think I know where the AI is going. I know. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. It had an idea. It had a fucking idea, all right. So, tomorrow, we're not going to do the subathon tomorrow. It's going to be in 2 weeks. Maybe it'll be tomorrow. Should we do it tomorrow? What do you guys think? A lot of users clogging up generations. Yeah. Yeah. Especially after the fucking Black Friday sales that everyone did. Bad AI. Yeah. Up to me. I know. Finished for tonight? No. I'm not finished yet. Not quite yet. I do want to eat, but I'm not quite done yet. I'm trying to think. Because I'm not gonna be able to get this done tonight because I need to eat and shit. So, you forgot about Black Friday, yeah. Hey, Dara. Yeah, we're not done. I'm just trying to think of what I want to do. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, finish generating. This is the problem, is the amount of generations. Hey, Darren, it's all good, man. It is all good. Oh no. No, I'm not gonna do a fucking mukbang. I'm not gonna do that. This mic is good enough that if I wanted to, I probably could, but I'm not gonna. Oh my lord. I'm pretty sure she would eat mate. Yeah. Yeah. Uh fuck. It's just not good enough. Well, hmm. I'm trying to think of how to do that. Is that a potato phone? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I know. Uh fuck, man. But yeah, this is the right now. It's just more of a problem to do generations because it's taking so long to fucking do it. Like if I do the Veo generation, it's not a problem. Thing is I want to be able to choose what my generations look like, and just as an example, great. It wants to be a piece of shit. Then I'll open it this way. Now won't I? We're able to get this. So I would rather be able to keep getting shit like this in my video and as the starting frames than not. Yeah, Larry, absolutely, man. The Apple branded potato phone. Ooh. Ooh. That one's really good. I'm gonna star that one because it is great. Okay. If I have to, I'll use it, but we'll get there. King Kong digital styles, yeah. We will get there. Okay. No. These take a while, but they are a lot better on average than what things used to be. So there is that at least. what's my plan for the fight? So the fight is going to be pretty easy. It's going to be a couple rounds of them like slap fighting like little bitches, and then they're going to try and make it interesting by giving them like chainsaws and shit. And they're about to fight, and then it all gets Monty Python. So, like in Monty Python and the Holy Grail, at the end when they're going to have their big ass fucking fight, the cops show up and break it up and arrest everybody. That's what it's going to be, but it's going to be Donut and everyone there doing that. Oh, those are shit. And then they're going to be in a jail, and it's going to be a jail that's offensive to them both. No Bigfoot from the sky. No, they're going to get arrested. It's going to be yet another promo for Claws and Laws. That's the idea. November 30th. That's what? On Sunday. Yeah. With a nice cellmate. Yeah, I was trying to think of how can I make it the most offensive ultra Islamic thing possible that's offensive to Islamic people and also to Nick and Ben because they hate Muslim people. So that's what I'm trying to think. That's where I want to go. Or it can be a jail cell in India that's just full of shit. And they're just in raw sewage in India. Bringing Candace Owens is... No, Candace Owens isn't worth putting in this. She's a stupid bitch. She doesn't need to be in there. Jail cells are one of the few things I hate seeing in the world. I mean, fair. But yeah, they're going to be in either a designated shitting cell or they're going to be in a Muslim hellhole. One of the two. Don't know which. Bacon? I can't do... here's the thing. It needs to be... it's different, right? Because if I make it bacon, Nick doesn't care about bacon. Right? Nick doesn't give a fuck. Like here's the challenge. It needs to be offensive to this and to Jews. So you have to make something so offensive that this gets angry. Right? That's the problem. That's what you got to do. Jail cells in India and they throw shit at each other. Maybe. No toilet paper, just a Quran. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. That's not bad. Eh. Ever seen the Chinese gas station bathrooms? Just a whole balcony? Oh no. That's wild. That's foul. Okay. All right. Let me see. Let me. I'm looking for something really quick. Give me a second. Shit, dude. That's fucking. Okay, sorry, got distracted briefly. Okay, so I need the weigh-in. So now we're gonna have this one. Wait, no, we have that one. I've downloaded the one for. Hold on. Yeah, I thought I got this one, right? I guess not. Okay. So they're going to do their weigh in, and then it's going to cut to an ad. At 6:48 a.m. Oh, no. Loudspeaker piping the call to prayer straight in. Oh, no. Have them misidentified. Maybe. That'd be good. Okay. On the left, looks at the scale. Dumbly. The right doesn't care. And no, and the middle looks shocked and says, like, right here, fighting against a heavyweight. Let's see who we what Nikki is at. And then we need man on the right is standing on the scale looking annoyed. Man on the left is playing on his potato phone. Man, Gnome is laughing as the scale in the middle barely passes 100 lb. It says Nikki is just a fucking featherweight in this. He's gonna get crushed by that Downey Jew. No, starts laughing hysterically. Let's see. Don't fall asleep to a bong water dev stream, or you come up with some weird ass shit. Yeah. I know some of you guys have done that. EBT class fighter versus soy boy class. Yeah. What? He already is barely weighing anything. What's the point?
Oh, looks like Benny Boy here should be fighting.
Let's try that again. Exclamation mark hit or exclamation mark attack, Cody. All right. Let's see what we got. Oh God, are you guys getting fucked up by the Atlas still? Asobi? You regularly falls asleep. Yeah. This place is it's a time. It is indeed a time. Okay. You were napping? Yeah. No. I've been there.
Looks like Benny Boy.
Nicky is just a fucking featherweight in this. He's gonna get crushed by that downy.
Fuck.
Looks like Benny Boy here should. Looks like Benny Boy. Looks like Benny Boy.
This is irritating. First time. Hey, man. Glad to have you around, man. Always good to have more. Nadine Weathers is the gay ring attendant. Maybe. Don't think the first one got sent, but you said after they arrested by Donut, they are mistaken for deportation warrants by ICE have to sit out. Oh, that actually is a good one. That's a really good one, actually. You've been hanging around since the first episode of Ketamine Dreaming. You know what you're getting into. Yeah. It's still, it's always a time. I have the content of what I want, but it's just not.
Nicky is just a fucking featherweight in this. He's gonna get crushed by that downy Jew. Nicky is just a fucking featherweight in this. He's gonna get crushed by that downy Jew. Looks like Benny Boy.
What in the fuck just happened? What in the fuck was that?
Looks like Benny Boy here should be fighting against a heavyweight.
I'm not hallucinating, right? Like that actually fucking happened? Oh, God.
Looks like Benny Boy.
Oh, no.
Looks like Benny Boy here should be. Looks like Benny.
Jesus.
Looks like Benny Boy here should be fighting against a heavyweight. Let's see what Nicky is at.
Take it. Balding Dean Weathers tries to officiate because anxious. Oh, we could probably do that. Puppet Keem, yeah, but Puppet Keem is a different dimension.
Nicky is just a fucking feather.
No. Fuck, man. You can pull the cat out of the cat boy, but you can't pull the need for semen out of them. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. He almost sounded Australian. Yeah. I need this to generate. Also, not sure if you guys even saw this, but apparently Mizkif has now told his community to go ham, post nudes, and do all sorts of shit. And then Asmund's response is that I bet his lawyers love dealing with him. I don't know. Here's dude. That man is so Mizkif is so fucking stupid. All he had, and because what's going to be the ad? It's going to be the Mountain Dew Credit Union. It's going to be another da dee da dee song. Are we doing this celebrity deathmatch because of the drama between Nick and Ben? Yes. We're doing both. We're making fun at them, and also because of the drama between the two. Yes. But it's like, man, all Mizkif had to do was apologize, and then then probably 6 months to a year later, a lot of people would have forgotten about it, and then he would have just been doing his own thing. But man, what he is crossing a line that is just gonna be fucked. He has ruined his life. He turned himself into a lolcow. He is the most profoundly retarded person on the planet. Like, you can say that Hassan is a retard, right? He's a profound retard. We could definitely say that. But Mizkif is holy shit, dude. I don't think anyone could. Hassan can't get to his level. He really can't. Yeah, all Mizkif had to do was shut up. He could have, yeah, exactly, 100%. All he had to do also is just not even say anything. Just not say anything. All he had to do is just not say anything, but he has to address the allegations and just have all this drama, thinking it's going to be good for him because he sees people doing drama, thinking that it does good for him. It's like, I don't know, man. This is it is such a stupid thing. Why would you ever? Why? I just don't get it. Ben is one of your favorite political commentators. Don't always agree with him, but more often than not. Ben is a piece of shit that is Israel first. Can he make some decent arguments? Sure. Can Nick make some decent arguments? Sure. But neither of them should be supporting American values because neither of them necessarily stand for American values. They stand for things that I just don't care about. Right? Nick is he hunts for cum on couches. He is a gay cat boy Mexican that wants to LARP as a white supremacist. He's a walking contradiction. Whereas Ben Shapiro is nothing but an advocate for Israel, which he is entitled to be an advocate for Israel, but he just needs to go to Israel. Doesn't need to say anything about politics, just needs to fuck off. So that's it. They're both fucking stupid. They're both going to get made fun of. And they both hate each other. So that's what we're doing. All he had to do was let his ego was not let his ego run wild. She wanted a life with him, but he couldn't deal with her having more views. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, but he had a problem in the first place. In society, him saying to post nudes is going to be a huge issue, especially if he has minors in his community. Yeah, yeah, but even saying that means he is now okay. Here's the thing that he doesn't understand. In saying that, he has now guaranteed a revenge porn charge against him because of that. He has just opened the door to not just all of the other allegations, but he is now 100% getting a revenge porn charge. I mean, that's what Ethan Ralph, the alpha hog, the tard supreme, got hit with Blair. So yeah, Mizkif is being a how does Ethan Ralph seem like a more rational human being than Mizkif? How is that possible? How do you do your gear again? You don't get gear, or you get your gear, but it's not set up yet. I need to fix it. Missy Kitty is cooked. Oh yeah, absolutely. Miss Queef. Yeah. But how he manages to make Ethan Ralph seem like a logical, rational human being, the rage pig himself, the like I just I don't know, man. Mizkif should have taken the tech zone route and stepped away from the internet. No, no. Tectone stepped away because he was engaging in legal stuff against other people, right? He didn't announce, but well, I don't even know if it's legal, but he was dealing with things behind the scenes so that he didn't say anything on stream. But he was also taking it because he needed a break. Mizkif just needed to just not. He just needed to shut the fuck up. He hasn't just fucked his legal pursuits. He has also literally fucked any chance in a half a decent lawyer would want to work with him. Well, Cody, that's not entirely true. He has fucked any chance of a half decent lawyer wanting to work with him at any rational rate. A half decent lawyer will still happily work for him or work with him, but they will charge out the nose for it and make him truly destitute. Patiently waiting for Legal Mindset stream, going over Asman, Emmy, and OTK's response to the case. Yeah, absolutely. Miz being Miz and not stepping away is preferable for the slop. I mean, yeah, absolutely. 100%, right? That is absolutely true. But it's still just like, man, I can't believe that he is that. When you make again, if you don't know who Ethan Ralph of the Ralph Retort is, that absolute fucking rage pig, the man that got beat up in Portugal over his man purse, because people chased him down over there, like that gets mad when you shake pill bottles at him. That one. If he is looking rational and reasonable compared to Mizkif with how Mizkif is handling things, you kind of fucked up. You kind of fucked up. You have never heard of him before? Dude, if I wasn't on YouTube right now, I would be pulling up some videos that you guys would be dying laughing at. Like he is an absolutely incredibly stupid and awful lolcow. He's mainly just somebody to point and laugh at. He's relatively just harmless, but he is like he did his own bowling event where he gave himself the trophy. Destiny was supposed to like debate somebody. Like Destiny actually showed up to his event and shit, like in Texas. Like dude, there's so much fucking lore there. But he is a more rational person than Mizkif, and that's crazy. It's a tough sell to the court now. No, okay. So the reason it's so bad is because Mizkif keeps talking and he won't shut the fuck up, and he's admitting to crimes and admitting to wanting criminal actions to be taken on his behalf, such as posting nudes, which is classified as revenge porn. You 100% are damaging your case to such extreme levels that people don't want to take on your case. And it's not a matter of whether you're going to win or lose. It's a matter of lawyers don't want to necessarily take on cases if they're just straight up losers, right? If you have enough money, you can get some sleazeball to come in and try and like lessen some of your sentence. but most of the time you're not gonna. Lawyers want to win, and unless they're getting an outrageous amount of money, they're not gonna do anything unless they're gonna win because their reputation's on the line. Better Call Saul, yeah. So, if you have the money and you want to pay it, then someone will show up. But if you don't have the money, which is going to be, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times their normal rate, I mean, you're done. Number one enemy of every defendant is their fucking ego and their mouths. Yep. He will have one appointed to him by the court. No, he had to hire somebody to file it. So um, if there's legal proceedings against him, he can claim a public defender. But when you go out and sue somebody, that's something you had to actually go and contact a law firm in order to do that on your behalf. That's not something that just happens, right? So he has already hired a law firm to do this. And he has lied to this law firm and had them issue the lawsuit. And because he's in LA, there's a lot of them that will issue the lawsuit thinking that it's going to be whatever, easy deal. And there's a lot of them. And I know this because my dad is a lawyer, solo practitioner, but he practices law and he practices law in Southern California. And I can tell you that every time that somebody has tried to use a lawyer in Southern California to do some sort of legal case like Mizkif is doing, they then run into the problem where that lawyer then wants to charge them in extreme amounts. Like, sorry, my rates are going up, facts of the case, all this shit's happening. And, it's not necessarily wrong because they truly are going to be incurring a massive amount of expense just because they now have to defend somebody and come up with a defense plan against someone that's outrageously guilty or hurting themselves constantly, shooting themselves in the foot. The bigger the personality you are and the more shit that you publicly say, the worse it's going to be for yourself. There's no winning for him. Okay, you guys keep dying to the Atlas. Let me speed y'all up to the past that. Oop, not that one. Sorry. There you go. So that's kind of where it's at.
Nikki is just a fucking featherweight. Looks like.
So it is what it is. I just think he's just so unbelievably stupid for doing that. I can't believe someone would be that dumb. Wait, you guys are back to the fucking Raccoon King? What? How? Why? Was that Chunky Yogurt? Yeah, it kind of looked like him. You died a lot? Oh. It's fair. I need to overhaul. There's a lot I need to overhaul in this game. He keeps throwing you back with weak enemies. It's supposed to put you back to the current wave you're on if you die.
Nikki is just.
So, I don't know, man.
Nikki is just a fucking. Nikki is just a fucking featherweight in this. He's gonna get crushed by Benny.
Hmm. Put it on Discord? Put what on Discord? The Atlas keeps switching to a weaker pickle after a couple seconds. Is there a cooldown to attacks? No. I think we have dropped a few levels when we were talking about other things, not attacking for a while. Oh, okay. So the way that it works is it's scraping restream chat. Oh. I might. So there is no cooldown. The problem is how Restream captures chat. Every time you guys are typing it and Restream is capturing it, then it's showing up. If you guys are attacking and it's not capturing it, or it's, I don't know, it's not properly doing that, then it's going to run into a problem. I'm currently rewriting the chat portion so that it will capture your commands faster, because Restream isn't immediate. But yeah, I'm trying to get it fixed.
Fucking featherweight in just a fucking feather.
All right, after this one, might have to call it because I really want to fucking eat, dude. I just have a random chance for a player character to say I'm out of mana and then just dip. Ooh, that's a really good one.
Nikki is just a fucking featherweight in this.
Okay. I knew this was going to be difficult with 3 fucking people. We do last quad stack. Okay. Let me do this. So this is going to be the last stack that we're going to do for tonight, and then we're going to call it. If you guys really want to, you guys can purchase merch from themetascrew.com. There's other ways to support there. There's Patreon. There's all sorts of other shit. If that is something you would like to support, any support is welcome. However, you don't necessarily have to. It is not mandatory for you to do. In fact, the best way to support me is just to share one of my videos. Share a video with people. Let's see, let's see how much joy that we can spread. Let's see how much entertainment that you can get out there. And, all I really care about is that people have some joy right now. A lot of people that needs it. So, yeah. If you guys want to do that. Oh, also on the metascrew.com for merch, there is a 10% off code for code Baldy. So if you type in Baldy, you'll get 10% off. So there is that. And then tomorrow, I'm also going to be putting up the tarot card posters that we have made of each of the characters. That should be pretty cool. Let's watch these, and then we'll wrap it up.
Nikki is just.
Nope. Nope.
Nikki is just.
Nope. Okay, those are all shit. So yeah, those are all fucking trash. But yeah, metascrew.com, there's going to be quite a bit there. I'm going to try and see if I can add some more merch to it. The tarot cards are going to be limited. They're only going to be available for a week. So the tarot card posters are going to be there for a week. How do you equip items? I need to make a custom website for it. So the item equipment stuff, I'm going to need to figure that out. But yeah, the tarot card posters are only going to be live for a week. After that, they're going to be limited. Only going to do special drops of those, just because, I don't know, I think why not have something interesting that looks cool that's limited? Why not? I know, just doing it for fun. Only have so much wall space. But yeah, the tarot cards are going to be a thing, and it'll be pretty cool. There's a couple other shirts that I'm working on, but everything's going to be live. I just didn't have time with family and some other stuff going on this week that I didn't have time to make any more custom shit. Otherwise, I would have. So yeah, items are auto clip for best items right now, so you don't have to worry about effects. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he grew. Bad Veo is bad. Yeah, it's on one tonight. Hopefully it'll be better tomorrow morning. I'm gonna work on this a little bit tomorrow, so that tomorrow's stream isn't just this. Hopefully, we can do something else. Asobi, I didn't see the results of that fucking poll. What did that poll end up saying? Because it didn't fucking tell me what happened. Thunder, you done fucked up there, buddy. You fucked up. You like being a wizard, but you don't know how to level up. You just level up by chatting, and then attacking, and that's it. But yeah. Hey man, yeah, have a good one, Larry. Same time every night, 8:30 p.m. Central. 8:30 p.m. Central. Uh, so if you want to join us every night, same time, it's a good one. Hope to see you all there. It's gonna be a great. And man, Dask, you join right as we are signing off for the evening. We're gonna be back tomorrow. I think tomorrow I will be doing a subathon. I'm gonna figure out how to do that. I'm gonna figure out how to set it all up. I'll let you guys know in advance if it's gonna happen. Just because I gotta make sure I got enough drink and shit. Yeah, Thunder lost. Of course he lost. So yeah, with that, thank you guys so much for being here. I'm so blessed to have every single one of you guys being here. I never thought I would be doing this. I know I say that every single night, but still it blows me away that I have so much fantastic support. You guys are all amazing, and I am so very thankful. You guys are awesome. Have a fantastic rest of your morning, evening, or afternoon. Later, guys. Oh, Dio, you wanted to fucking sneak that one in now, didn't you? You fucking thought. You fucking thought, Dio. You fucking tried. You can't sneak that shit by me. You can't sneak that shit by me. How like you can't. Look at that. Congratulations on your first win. I actually didn't enter anything. All right. Later, y'all. Have a good one.